I will transcend D&D to stop this.
Transcend time just to break your legs.
House.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna break your legs.
All right, here
Okay.
we are with our first session of Stories from the Multiverse. I have a super cool intro, and then we'll talk, and it's casual. So first, you guys get to see the super cool intro. There we are. Okay. Yeah. See, I knew it would be mad at me for recording. You gonna? Okay. Not really. Just that one scene. Cool. So, welcome to Stories from the Multiverse. So it's storytelling from inside the Multiverse Arcade. We're doing our D&D. This is super casual. This is what this is a bunch of friends. We'll see how close the friends will be by the end of this. But a bunch of friends, members of the community, people excited by D&D, getting together to play Dungeons & Dragons online inside my completely homebrewed world of Xenia. I'm not going to interact with chat. I suggest you guys don't either for the most part. It's just there to record and be there for us. This is not the next Critical Role. We are not a major production company. We do not make any money. This is for fucking fun. And I really like D&D. So that's what we're doing, and I want to tell more stories with fun storytellers and people like you. So
I like
today...
D&D.
I think I have to go cancel Amazon contract then, though. I'm under the wrong assumption
the
here.
animated series lined up for this, actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We already had
sold like a room of
I thought
investors.
we already discussed our royalty.
we had a character sheet ready. It was for each character. They were designed, so we got to scrap it all now.
This is gonna put me millions in debt.
I won't turn it down, but like until it happens and I don't have it physically in my hands, it ain't happening. Cool. I have a very short thing to start here. And it might be a little confusing. We're gonna go easy. We're gonna figure this out. This is our first real session. We've had a session 0 of sorts, and we've talked through it, and we have ourselves in a situation. So, welcome to Stories from the Multiverse. Today, our journey begins with 6 new adventurers 355 years after the most recent collapse, the one of the corrupted goddess Melora, ending the Madness Era. Each of these new adventurers come from different walks of life and now find themselves inside the land of Dawncall, a land known for its unity and progress dedicated to the strength of the living spirit found within beings. Traveling from the city of Ironhollow, these 6 adventurers investigated a nearby village that was attacked in hopes of a financial reward by the local dwarf inside a tavern located inside Ironhollow. Their investigation led them to a cave inside a hill where a cloaked figure awaited them, and they discussed back and forth. Normally, I would make you guys do the intro and explain to me what happened last time, but I think a little easier for me to streamline it for the first session, and not that much happened. I stopped right before things got really exciting and lively, as I may do from time to time. So, we pick up inside that cave where a mysterious cloaked figure talking to Abel and Killian had a brief encounter of discussion and then magical wits between the two of them. But things have drastically changed as a charm spell failed to work on both Killian and Abel. So we will join them inside the cave right now. What do you two want to do given the current situation inside the cave?
I believe I shouted out at the end that I wanted to summon my echo behind him, like the space behind him.
Just summoning it, not attack or anything?
I don't think I can do that on the same turn, I don't think. Or at least...
You could theoretically do that on the same turn, because summoning is a bonus
Yeah.
action, and attacking is an action.
Yeah, but...
You can't teleport to it on the same turn.
Yeah.
That being said, Abel is going to shout out to the rest of the party who's laying and waiting and go, guys, we're gonna need some help in here.
Everybody give me a perception check from outside. At advantage. That's what we're looking for.
Also, just to remind you, I'm like 80 billion yards away from everybody else, or more like 50 feet.
I will, after that charm spell fails, Killian kind of looks up and just goes, I appreciate the only voice in my head being my own. Thank you very much.
11.
17.
26.
26.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. That's
A
someone.
lot of wisdom cast
Okay,
here.
okay.
For the 11, it's a little hard to make out. For Far, it's very easy as you were paying attention and listening and much closer to the cave. You absolutely hear Abel call out that they need help. So the entirety of the party can do with that what you may. I believe at this point we need to roll initiative and I need to change the music.
I'm gonna turn my
We already-
light on.
Yeah.
We'll be using
Yeah,
initiative
summon-
number 1.
Hey.
Not my highest. It's on my left.
Oh, that is unfortunate to be sure.
Bye, Juan. Nice knowing
Yeah.
What,
That's
what
unfortunate.
happened?
We're using the first initiative, which I think is the one that
Oh.
rolled one of the lowest on.
You rolled a 10 on that one.
Yeah, a 10, but it's still.
The lowest.
Yeah.
That was the highest I rolled for initiative, so I'm
Hey,
still
I'm going last.
Okay.
Battle.
Man, you really did roll worse than me on every initiative other than the last one, huh? Hops.
Yeah,
It was, I have
I'm I'm not very fast.
So wait, Reed. I rolled a 17 on my perception, even though I'm like 50 feet to the left.
Yeah, even farther away than everyone else.
I still heard them, right? Or at least I noticed them.
You would notice everybody moving towards the cave now. So that would give you an indication with your perception and your intelligence. Probably they shouted for help. I'm just changing the music here real quick. As we are jumping into combat. Boy, isn't that exciting to start. Link, play. Did that say queued? Next. And then loop song. That disabled it. Love it. That's always my favorite. I never know. All right. You guys can hear music. Here we go. Make sure.
What do you do, Juan?
Don't worry about it.
What do you do?
Did you
Well,
drop your
that's
dice?
No, I dropped an AirPod.
Ooh, that's worse. That was like right.
If I break a dice, it'll be more interesting first game.
How can you break a die? What's the,
Very poorly.
Out of pressure.
What, do you have experience in breaking die?
I've actually never broken a die before.
I wonder how you could, but you know, it's someone else's issue.
Hit it with a hammer.
That would
Probably.
be a-
I mean, yeah.
Cool. All right. Terrific news. So, oh, and I also have our fantastic battle cam. Not brought to you by Dwarven Forge.
We don't have that money.
Well,
Check sponsor.
I don't have the sponsorship money. Oh, boy, what's the screen happening right now? But
Brought to you by unaffiliated
Yeah.
terrain creator.
Where did all Reed's money go over the past 3 years? Too much went to Dwarven Forge. That's for darn sure. Cool. So here we are.
Which one of these figures is Killian? I mean,
I think I'm behind him. I think I'm behind Abel, because Abel is the one talking.
Abel, you are the one talking. You got something that looked like a paladin because that is the miniature I had right now. If you guys want to buy your own miniatures and send them to me, that's an option. But I got to go through my stuff and actually find all the rest of them. So, looking at top of the order, Far. Top of the order is for you right now. You find
I'm
yourself.
gonna start moving towards.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move towards the illusion of trees that is in front of us.
Yes. So as I can also, woohoo! I can swing the camera places
Whoa.
too. So this is Evelyn, Far, and over here is gotta look at your name down on this page. Love it. Adam, what's your character's name again?
Adrian.
Hadrian is over there. So Far, you're making your way to the front of the cave. That would be 5, 10, 15, 20. You were about 30 feet away prior as we talked, but thanks to that little bit of time, you had that extra speed to get maybe 10 feet closer before combat actually initiated. So you have probably 10 feet or more movement left if you want to actually enter through the illusory.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
15 would be the-
You got it. So then you enter in, so that'd be 25 feet, and as soon as you get into the...
I'd like to stand
Mhm.
right next to Killian.
You
Or-
got it.
Who's in front? Sorry.
Abel would be in front.
Abel's in front. Okay. I'll stand right next to Abel.
You got it. So you're standing right next to Abel as you see, again, the strange cloaked figure in front of the two of them. The area is dimly lit. I believe one of you had a torch lit or had a light spell going last session.
did.
Yeah, Killian had a torch. Or not
Oh,
Killian. Abel had the torch.
okay.
My bad. Sorry.
Yes. So you have a torch lit right now. Currently, you can only use one-handed weapons if that's the case, if you had the torch lit.
Right now, I have a shield, so actually both my
Okay.
hands are occupied.
Gotcha. Fascinating. We'll see how that develops.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's just a majority of your movement. That took about, I would say, 5 to 15, 20, there's 20 there, and then another 10 to enter into the cave. So we're at 30 feet of movement. What else would you like to do? Far.
I'm going to stop there, and then I'm going to reach over and
Mhm.
touch Abel.
Yes.
And you start to see his all of the skin visible starts to turn to this kind of wooden bark look as I cast bark skin on him.
What does that give me?
Your AC minimum is 16.
Okay.
Lovely. You can feel this strength of druidic energy pulse through you, Abel, as Far enters into the cave and touches you as he's described. Your skin turning to this wonderful bark over, and what would be like scary, like you would think it'd be petrified. Instead, almost feels like relaxing, and it feels like that comfortable feeling of, you know, when you put armor on, feeling that strength that comes with it. Anything for your bonus action?
Nope.
All right.
So that's my turn.
Cool. Next up will be Hadrian at 17 in the initiative.
I'll head towards the illusion wall of trees. I can get there within one turn, right? I'm not that far away.
Oh, bullshit! You have been telling us how far away you've been multiple times. So what
Yeah,
is
let's
your
just
speed?
see.
30, 30, 30.
30.
You can cunning action dash and still have an action.
So I will say you can get to the very front if you use all your movement speed, cunning action, and then use a dash action to go full 90 feet to get to the front.
Isn't cunning action the dash? That is the dash.
Is that the bonus? Can you bonus cunning
Look,
action?
on action, you can use a dash as a bonus action, but you can also use your action,
Your action as a dash. Yeah.
Oh,
to get
yeah,
an
I'll just do
additional movement.
So so you want to do? He's saying do all three.
Yes, okay.
And that'll get you in one turn because you were very made a point. Yes, you were adamant that you were very far away from the cave entrance.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and do that. So is the cave entrance the same as the illusion wall, or is there like a break in between the cave entrance and the wall?
There is technically, it's all illusory, but to actually enter into it, there is a little break as demonstrated inside the battle map here. The illusory comes right in front here, but you've now seen 3 of your teammates walk through the same area and disappear behind the illusory wall. So it stands to reason to Hadrian.
Yes.
that he should go there if he would like to enter through the illusory.
Okay.
And I'll throw your guy right there. You actually have Vax's miniature from Critical Role, so look at you.
Awesome.
Base.
Good luck. That's a good luck charm right there.
Hell no. Yeah.
He did have the lucky feet, so that's a literal lucky charm.
It is.
Literal.
Mark for death. Okay, so that will use everything for you this turn. Next up will be Hunter's character. You'll have to tell me how to say it again.
Ooh,
Mua.
Mahua.
Mahua. Thank you. Mahua. You're up.
I've got 40 feet of movement.
Where's your character? There's a staff. Oh, that's who I use for Mahua. 40 feet. You got it right here? Yep.
I'm gonna make my way in with
15,
as much as I
20.
can for 40 feet.
20. 25 will get you right next to Far.
Okay. I guess I'll take a swing.
You got it.
I'll draw my spear and take a two-handed smack at him.
Go for it! You draw your spear, roll the first official attack roll of the stream campaign.
That is a 12.
A 12 does not hit.
So I take a swing with my spear and swing and a miss.
I'd say you swing out with your spear, and a hand comes out from underneath the cloak and catches the spear, and you hear the voice underneath. So we're not going to do this the friendly way, then, are we? And you yank it free of his hand.
I'm gonna do a little spin move, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna make an unarmed strike, kind of backhand fist to his face.
Go for it.
Give it a try. That is a 22.
That definitely hits. As
So
you
that is gonna
turn
be
around and give a backhand to this individual.
That is gonna be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Love it. Absolutely love it. As you smack in the face, you feel just an utter chill as it hits in and knocks the hood back, revealing a slender-looking face, almost the skin sunken in, intact and a bit regal-looking, as it has well-kept white hair up in a man bun of sorts, as these glowing yellow eyes now apparent, almost like cat eyes on the inside, look with a slight distaste, going like, "Did you just backhand me?"
It seems I did. And that is it for my turn.
Awesome. Funny enough, it is now that creature's turn. It is going to make two attacks, both against you. Mahua. Use my d20s. The first attack is a 21 to hit.
That probably hits.
You got it. So that will be 7 points of piercing damage. And no. I'm sorry, that'll be fine. And the second hit will be, or attack, it's not necessarily a hit, a 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
So what happens is, first, the creature leans out and goes to grab you. As you go to dodge out of the way, you get raked across your chest. These terrible claws dig in and draw some blood from you as you dodge out of the way. And then as you're trying to size him up, the creature leans forward to bite into you, but you're able to dodge clearly out of the way of this strange creature. With that, it is going to use its bonus action to Misty Step deeper into the cave.
Oh no.
We'll just do that for now. So, that will end its turn. Next up on the initiative is something else. And then
Something else?
They will do their things.
Oh no.
That's not good.
And then it'll be up. It'll be Abel. It is your turn in the initiative order.
My turn?
Yeah. What do you want to do now?
I thought.
Well, I was going to
Oh no!
So wait, is it not being-
that's what I was confused.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was my turn.
I was
say-
looking at the wrong initiative order. There's initiative number one. So Killian's probably faster than
Yeah, I've hired Dex.
Eveline. Okay.
Yep.
So you're up.
Uh,
In
that
front of you,
entire-
yeah.
I was gonna say that entire time, as everyone keeps walking into the room, you couldn't tell if it was the torchlight or just like your eyes playing tricks on you. But it seemed like he had two shadows for a moment there, as he was just standing there. And as soon as he misty steps, it's gone. There's no more. There's nothing there.
Yes, indeed. There's definitely nothing else there.
Um,
Very true.
There you go.
Killian,
Definitely
I think-
walk away.
Nope, never mind. He goes away. Never mind. We'll wait. I would like to announce I had an entire plan in mind that got entirely thrown out the window from initiative. That's unfortunate.
So did I. You and I literally spent like hours talking about what we were gonna do.
Yeah, and then
And
just
then we got absolutely destroyed. We got absolutely worked in the neutral way.
rocked by the dice.
All right. Shield.
Okay.
Sorry.
If I had rolled decent initiative, I probably could have stopped at Misty Step.
I'm gonna have my double meant or the echo. I want him to move as far into the cave as I can see as of right now because he can move 30 feet without an action. I just tell him to do it.
see any further into the cave because it's a drop. It's a steep drop off.
Oh, it's a
now.
drop. Okay.
It goes down into darkness into the very next room.
Okay. Oh crap.
You can send it in there. Do you need visual to be able to send it?
Yeah, I
over
think I
somewhere?
have to. I believe so.
Also,
But do you have dark vision?
We see him still.
No.
No.
I'm human.
Can you still see him? No.
Yeah. No.
Oh my god. God damn it.
but
I don't.
Hey, I'm streaming. What's up? Hi.
I was like,
Jeez,
what is he?
I mean-
upset about?
Terrible timing all week. All right. It's okay.
I'm gonna have my echo just kind of instead of desummoning him. I just want him to like hide in the roof, if that makes sense. Because I can move him any direction. I just want him at eyesight of everyone else, to where no one knows he's there.
You
got
got
it.
it.
So nobody can look at your echo, right?
Yeah, no one knows it's there.
Okay.
Nobody knows the thing we're all discussing is there. Perfect.
Yeah, don't worry about it. And I think, other than that, yeah, I'll just do nothing. I'm just standing around.
Carrying the
I'll-
torch, right?
I'll step over. I'll take the torch from. I'll take the torch from Abel if I
Okay.
can,
Yeah,
and I'll
that's an
walk
action.
over to the edge of the pit, wherever the edge
Sure.
of the hole is.
Right here. So we'll go 5, 10. Nope, you were not that. You were this. 5, 10, 15, 20 as you come up there, and we'll give you a little bit of levity here. As you see, the light shows a clear descending rock staircase down deeper into this cave where it appears there's some sort of campsite set up down there.
Okay, he's just gonna look down and goes, "Has he been living in here for like a week? Is he a cave person?" That's it. That's all he says. And that's it.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Okay. Evelyn, it is your turn.
All right. 2 questions. So,
Yes.
can I cast a cantrip and a spell in one turn?
I believe so, as long as it's like a first level spell and a cantrip that can be cast as a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, perfect. So, I'll take my 30 feet of movement and get into the cave.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're inside the cave,
And-
everybody.
When I walk in, she'll say, "Well, I guess I couldn't have expected this, considering there's a person that's literally hiding in a cave. Who would have thought they would have been bad?" And so, first thing I'll do is at first level, I'll cast Bless,
Okay.
which lets me bless up to 3 creatures of my choice within 30 feet.
Okay, that's an action.
Yep. And I will bless Killian, Far, and Mahua.
Who did you decide to bless?
Killian, Far, and Mahua.
Okay, Killian
Also left out.
So you are.
Just don't be hiding 20 feet away from everyone else,
Yeah,
Bucko.
hey, I didn't expect you to just run in a cave and get into a fight. That's not my fault.
Killian, Far.
Oh, we get little rings.
Well, you are all
And
blessed.
then, just so that we don't have to deal with the torch, who's taking point in this?
I guess me.
I will say, Abel plans on just sprinting down into that cave.
Okay, well, I'll cast.
Okay, but you also don't have the torch.
You have a
I might
shield.
just like Olympic runner
You
grab
have
it
a,
if
you
you'll let
have
me.
a, you have a shield, right, Abel?
I do have a shield.
I will cast light on Abel's shield, which lasts for an hour.
Light a
Theoretically-
bonus action.
No,
Yeah,
we
as-
theoretically all have torches,
Is
right?
But you have to hold
Like
it.
we could pull out torches, right? All of us.
No,
Not like
it's
we
just
have 'em.
I cast it. It'll give you 20 feet of light.
Is that a bonus
it.
action?
What
Yeah,
is
but
a
it's a
bonus
bonus
action?
action.
Yes, it's a cantrip.
No, but it's
No,
a
it's
bonus
saying-
action.
It says in the spell what type of action
Oh.
it uses.
Check. I'm looking it up right now. You said light?
It's typically an action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, light is one action. So
Wait,
So you can do that
um,
next time. If there's any
Okay.
bonus action spells,
Oh, here
spells
we
you
go.
can cast for a bonus
Um,
action, you could.
Just because I noticed that Killian's not the smartest of all, I'll put Spare the Dying on him.
Does that do anything?
Yeah, it does. That's a good thing to do.
So I when I give it to a living creature that has 0 hit points, you
okay.
become
Yeah, but I'm not. That's the thing is I'm not
Yeah,
there
He's
you're
yet.
not there yet, so you might want to
Yeah.
hold on to that.
I'm gonna say that doesn't affect unless I'm dying.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't stay on until you hit.
Nope.
Zero.
No,
It's
it's a thing you
like
do in the moment.
It's a defibrillator. It's
Yeah,
a-
you do it in the moment when they're dying.
So you're good.
Then-
It's
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, you don't have to use that.
Yeah.
That's,
Okay.
Yeah, but say not yet. Don't worry about it.
all right.
Maybe die.
We're good. Abel, your turn.
Abel is going to full on Captain America sprint into the darkness. I will try and grab the torch from Killian if he'll let me.
I will.
If he doesn't let me, I'll just keep going anyways.
do you really want to burn an action to do that?
Is that gonna be an action?
Yeah, you're taking a torch from somebody as you're running by.
Then no, I will
10,
not do that.
15,
Oh.
20, 25, 30.
Yeah, how much sight is in the cave from relative to me right now from the torch?
Not much. So you go sprinting headfirst into the cave, into the darkness. Terrific news.
I can't hear you. You're like
Yeah, we
talking
can't hear you.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
I did hear a little. I did hear that part.
It's fine. Just give me a second. All right.
I'm gonna be playing catch up this whole time purely because of that one action.
Yeah.
Yes. Welcome to D&D. You've learned a lot today, haven't you, Adam?
I'm so excited to play today. Why did I hide a mile away? I just wanted to play D&D.
All right. So, Abel, you sprint into the darkness ahead of everybody. The moment you get in there, you realize it is very dark. That torch would have been helpful. Maybe you shouldn't have given it to your friend. You're able to keep your... Actually, give me an athletics check as you start going down the steps, whether or not you can keep your footing.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, no problem. You are feeling the adrenaline. You're not going to let some awful creature like this hurt your friend in front of you, run away, and do whatever dastardly deeds they did to that town go unpunished.
Absolutely not.
As soon as you get down there, you feel two whacks at you immediately as soon as you get down there.
Opportunity attacks?
They were holding their actions.
Oh, starting off strong.
Better.
Here we go, baby.
So the first one will do a attack here for 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. It rolled high.
It
It
rolled
rolled high. That'll be 16 points of piercing
16?
damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Okay.
And the other one rolled a 13 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. So as you come down into here, you're immediately just impaled by this awful long, it feels like claws that go right into the side of your rib cage, and you can feel it like just missing vital organs inside your body as it rips out. And as soon as you feel that, you instinctively know, dodge, move away from whatever's coming on the other side, as you can feel like the wind coming on the next claw attack, and you dodge out of the way, taking that amount of damage. By the way, what's everyone's health at, just as a DM, just for me to know?
25 max.
I'm looking a little beat up. Not terribly
30,
hurt,
36
but
max? 37? Let me check.
I have a
37.
38 max hit
30.
point and a 22 current hit points.
36 max. I'm at max.
Yeah, I'm at 25 hit points.
Oh, that's 18.
25 max for me.
Good. All right. Good to know.
Good to know.
So, just to be clear, I cannot see these creatures right now.
It's darkness, and you're a human in darkness without darkness,
Yeah.
correct?
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, so
Um,
you can't see them, unfortunately. You can try hearing them and stuff, so you could attack with disadvantage to try and see whatever has just done a horrible deed to you.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to try and attack the one that hit me.
Sure.
I feel like I probably have a better gauge on where he's at.
Sure.
Am I allowed to put my inspiration die on this?
Absolutely. That's what they're for.
Before I do that,
Yes.
I'm going to, as I pull the sword out of its sheath on my hip, it's going to glow with divine light. It's not going to generate light, but I am casting divine favor on myself.
Okay. What does divine favor do?
Divine favor. My weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit. It's concentration for a minute.
Awesome.
So, ooh. So that's a 10. I'm going to add my inspiration die to that.
That's probably a good idea.
17.
17 hits.
Okay. I'm pumping a divine smite into this.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, ooh. So to start, that is 12 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and then 10 points of radiant damage.
So. Let's do this.
Yeah, as I get hit, I just instinctively take out my sword, say like a little prayer, and just slash at whatever hit me.
And
as you slash,
it does bits of flesh that might be left, but you feel more bone as the sword cuts into whatever this creature is.
And you notice how the radiant damage actually almost jumps to the creature and highlights as you see this large, towering skeletal structure with these incredibly long clawed hands just recoil from the terrible pain of this radiant damage you do. It feels like it was extra effective against the creature.
Okay. I like that. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. End of your turn, so then that will bring up top of the order, I believe. Nope. Yes, Abel, top of the order would then be far. It is your turn.
I'm going to step up and see what I can see with dark vision and this torch.
You got it. As you come in, what's your passive perception?
18, I think.
18.
Why does everybody know his passive perception?
Because it's wild, so I thought it was funny, and I just remembered for some reason.
I'm watching you on.
That's not a suspicious answer at
I'm
all.
watching you.
What? Okay.
What
Sure.
you see is two large, let's see if I can, but not brutally, like we're talking like 7'5"-ish, like that's tall, but it's not brutally tall.
No.
Skeletal creatures, both
Yeah,
Look
you're
at
gonna
those.
regret it.
You're in trouble.
both on each side of Abel at the moment, as he has slashed one through, and you can just see the end of the glowing radiance energy attacking it, and as it dissipates away. That light also helped, like, reveal inside there is, I'd say, especially with your dark vision as well, you can see that one cloaked figure with the cloak down is standing at this almost ceremonial-looking pillar to you of sorts, and there seem to be a few more of these almost tied-up bags surrounding all around the ceremonial pillar in the center here of the room. Of the campsite, you can see there's manacles spread all throughout. It looks like there's even holding cells that were happening in some area that are now opened and emptied at the point, and all sorts of different tables that with tools laid out across them, all functioning inside this area. As now you have a good wide berth of it with your dark vision, because it is not it's different bits of grays and blacks inside your ability for dark vision, but it's not so impossibly difficult to see inside here, especially with your passive perception. That's what you're able to
Say
gain.
the creatures looked like again.
Very large skeletal creatures with enlarged hands. They have these long type of claws that are nearly the same size as like your swords that each are on their fingers.
Alright, would I have been able to see kind of by Abel's stance which one he had hit? Like, is he facing one of them?
Yeah, absolutely. You would have to absolutely turn to a face. So yes, you would definitely have seen that.
Right.
Yes, which one he's attacking, the one on the left.
So you
your
guys see
left.
as I step up, Par kind of grabs a couple stones from the ground. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Magic Stone.
Okay.
So they just all start to glow slightly. And then I'm going to throw one at the one on the left. Then
Absolutely go for it.
Make sure to add a D4
That
to your
is
attack roll
a-
from less.
I did. That helped a lot. So that is a 17 to hit.
That hits. As Far steps up, picks up a stone and glows. He throws it down into this bone
5 points of
creature.
damage.
5 points of what kind of damage?
I believe.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, it doesn't say a type.
Could be bludgeoning.
Yeah, I'm guessing bludgeoning since it's a rock.
Makes sense
Oh,
to
yes,
me.
it does say bludgeoning. Bludgeoning.
That's why I have him here, Hunter, baby. Gonna get me through these games. 5 points of bludgeoning damage to the creature.
Yes.
I'm just gonna step up to the top stair, but not actually go down at all.
Absolutely. You got it. So you're right there, looking down. You still have an action, don't you? That was only your bonus action to. Oh, no, your action was to throw the rock.
To throw was my action. Yep.
Gotcha. Excellent. Cool. Yeah. As the rock impacts, you see it cracks inside the side of its arm. It like Where's your femur, Hunter?
That your femur is your big thigh bone.
That's right. It's way down. That's why I asked you. I'm like, that's too.
Where's your
That's not.
femur?
Where's your femur?
What bones are up here?
There's the radius and ulna.
Oh,
This one is the humerus.
Humerus, radius, ulna.
Yeah.
I would have never known that in a million
And then you
years.
got the phalanges.
I have no idea about human
You didn't have a bone saw in kindergarten, clearly.
bone saw? Did you say a bone?
Sawn!
Sawn! Oh, yeah, didn't we have like dry them bones, them dry bones? Like, I don't remember shit from that. Absolutely. So wow, that's amazing. Cool. Yeah. So the humerus, you see a clear crack in the humerus of the it's metaphorically cringe of the bone skeleton's arm there as the impact of the stone. Is that it for your turn?
That was it? Yep. Thank you.
Terrific. Next up is Hadrian. Would you like to join the fight?
Am I able to?
You're right there at the front edge of the cave.
Alright, I'll let me think about this.
You had like six turns to think about this.
I know, I'm aware. Because you just gave a bunch of information with the dark vision and stuff.
I sure did.
My character doesn't know that.
Doesn't know that whatsoever.
Yeah.
So what's the
You
plan?
chat and just run into it like me.
No, you definitely made a mistake. I'm not going to be taking it.
I have to be soaking up this damage.
You have no idea you made a mistake.
Running into the darkness is different than soaking up damage for the group.
Magic missile into the dark.
Yeah, that's. I wish I had magic missile. Right
Hail
now. My life would be
darkness.
easier. But
You don't want this.
I guess I'll use I'll just. How far am I? Like approximately from the top of the staircase?
You have no idea. You have not passed through the
Damn it!
illusionary
I
wall.
thought I could get some information. I guess I'll dash forward, and
You will walk forward or use
walk
dash
action.
action.
I'll
You
use,
can use your movement speed. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
So-
Wait. Actually, wait.
You don't. You can use a little and then do an
action
and then do
No,
your
I'm
speed
aware.
again.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Because Killian still has a torch, right?
Yeah.
Top of the staircase.
You have no idea.
Can I not see a light?
No,
No, there's an illusionary wall in front of
I
you.
thought I was past the wall. And
No, you stopped right before the wall.
Oh, okay, that's different. I'll just run through. I'll dash.
You don't have to dash yet. You're 5
No,
just
I'll
go 5 feet
Just
through.
run.
You can see the room now.
Get in the cave.
That's all you needed.
You have 5 feet. You now see the room. You now see at the
Okay.
edge
I was
here.
under the impression I was already through the wall.
You were 5 feet short of it last turn. Now you have the entirety of the room to see next to you. Abilene is right next to you.
Every time I'm going to have to look at your name again, it is Mahua. God damn.
I will DM you the phonetics. So
I
you
know. I have it on my screen. I had it on my screen. I moved it. I'm on a different page.
Is it sad? The only reason I remember his name is because I've watched a lot of Lilo and Stitch.
That's what he's naming Lilo and Stitch?
Yeah, it's one of the
No.
tiki gods.
Is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I didn't have like a specific inspiration. I was just delving into that like Hawaiian Polynesian type
That's right.
database.
Well, that's amazing.
Well,
Well, there we are.
So it's my turn.
No.
No.
He didn't even do his turn. He's taking 5 feet of movement. Unfortunately.
You said my name.
I know. He's next to you. He's next to you.
Confused me.
It's fair.
All
All right, Adam. What do you want to do?
Because what? I still have 25 feet of movement.
Yes, you do.
And how far is it to the top staircase now? Because I got
5, 10, 15 feet to the top of the stairs.
So I'll walk 15. I'll
Yep.
walk 15 feet and stand next to Killian and.
Okay.
Far? Yeah.
Yep.
That's far.
Yep.
But,
Everyone's gonna get used to it. Yes.
Well, would a perception check be useless because I can't see anything?
With you don't have dark vision, right?
Yeah, I don't have dark vision, so.
Yeah. So you would a perception check would also be more of an action. What's your passive perception?
Passive?
Yeah.
0.
That's
Nope.
wait.
Definitely not 0.
Your passive perception is
11.
10 plus whatever your perception is.
Oh, 10.
Okay.
10.
So
it's dark as shit in here.
There's no lights, and that's a problem.
But there is a torch. You can barely see the back of Abel's. Do you wear armor, Abel?
I do. Well, I'm wearing like chainmail underneath, like a sailor's overcoat.
There we go. So the back of his sailor's overcoat. You can see that just the edge of the torchlight that Killian is holding.
Okay. I mean, there's not much I could really do, and I'm not gonna, attempt to walk down the staircase. I'm good.
Okay.
I can go 5 more feet.
You can. Yes.
No, I'll chill at the top of the staircase for now.
Do you want to hold an action?
Sure.
What action do you want to hold?
I mean, what? It's just a steep staircase.
Yes.
Right? So, like, what action would I be holding other than going down the stairs?
If you have a ranged attack, you could
I don't
renegade
have a ranged
attack.
Oh, that's hilarious!
I will give you my torch if you want that. That would help.
Wait, can I take the torch and throw it? If I threw a torch,
Yeah.
if I threw a
Throw it at my feet, please,
No,
so I
if
can
you-
see.
yeah,
You set him on fire.
If I threw a torch like out there, not like
Yeah.
at anything, just like
I mean,
would it
yeah.
dissipate if it hit the ground, or would
Keep
it
in
just,
mind,
like,
if you
be there,
pick up the
like,
torch and like have it aloft at the top of the stairs, it's got 20 feet of bright light radius and then another 20 feet of dim light, so you'd see where they are. So you could easily throw it without hitting them.
Okay, I definitely want to grab the torch then and just toss it down the stairs.
You can absolutely do that as an action as long as Killian is doesn't want to contest you. He's happy to just let you take
about
it.
his torch.
Fight him,
Yeah.
fight him for it. Fight him
Nope.
for it.
You know what? Yeah, he would. Do it.
Yeah.
He'd fight you for it. He doesn't know you're gonna do it. You do
You
it.
reach out to take the torch, you're like, I've got this, and yet you go to throw the torch, Killian's like, no.
No. He would. It's not that he'd fight you for it. It's that he would at least have a grip on it because he doesn't know it's coming.
Okay.
So
I need
Say something, hey, give me your torch.
Yeah. Do we need? I would say if he says it, then he'll probably just give
I'll
it to
say,
him.
Hey,
But
For
give
his
me your
action.
torch.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
give
You
me
can
your
do that.
torch. You give me torch. Is taking the torch and throwing the torch 2 separate actions?
I'm considering it one action for the whole pitch here, but in the future we will. There's nuance here.
Okay, there's nuance. Just
Yeah.
not-
it's like as you grab it to throw it, he'd kind of look at you and go, "That was mine,"
Okay.
and then you turn.
Do I have to roll?
That was
the-
mine.
You
Yeah,
definitely
you
do
have
have
to
to
roll.
roll. You have to make a improvised ranged attack with the torch. But where are you trying to throw it?
Well, I'm not attacking anything. I'm just like tossing it down the stairs. So.
True, but that's kind of how when you go to
like,
if you go to throw a knife at a dartboard, you make an
So basically,
ranged
just like a
attack.
dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just make it.
To
Yeah.
see where it lands, basically.
So just use my dex modifier.
Yes, and you roll a d20. Yes.
Non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20.
It is going exactly where you want it to land. So where are you throwing this torch?
How many? I should be able to see with the torch in my hand how many steps there are, right? So I could just
Yeah.
throw it at the bottom of the staircase.
Absolutely,
With
with
feet.
feet.
All right. That's what I'll do.
Sure.
You take it, the torch, you throw it right down the bottom of the stairs without burning your ally, without catching fire to the enemies. It hits the ground, and now you're able to see clearly. You see these awful skeletal faces with partial rotting flesh on their face and bones as they are towering over you with these long, claw-like hands. It's a bit intimidating, and actually being able to see them.
Are terrifying.
Give me
You made a mistake.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no,
Oh no.
that's not good.
That's
Well, you
fine.
just move it
19.
19.
Thank
You
God.
you've seen much scarier things in the street of a Shire, let alone the depths of the sea. These creatures are nothing to what you've seen.
Yeah.
Okay, don't make me regret that. I change the game. No.
Burn a Shia, please.
Okay,
No.
so
Great.
terrific. So that is the end of Hadrian's turn. Then Mahua, it is your turn.
Aha! So now that there's light down there,
You
I'm
can
gonna
see.
move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. I have 40 feet of movement.
Okay, 5, 10, 15.
I want
Which
to
way
try
do
and
you wanna go?
position myself 10 feet from both of the bone creatures.
Okay, you're going to be on the stairs 10 feet. Oh boy. Can I get you to balance? The answer is no. I don't have one of those things that balances. Yeah, so we're going to
We
put
can
you...
just visualize.
Yeah.
It's
Fly
Yeah.
me, fly me on my side real quick.
I'm going to put you there at the very end of it.
But I am 10 feet within
But you're 10
reach
feet,
of
but
the-
you're really
okay.
you're really right there for now.
So-
It's a little thing I could get. I'm not buying it. All right.
quickly put my spear in its holster on my back, and I'm
Yes.
going to put my fists together real quick, and you'll see this like quick silvery burst around me. I'm gonna channel a key point to summon my astral arms.
Oh God.
Oh.
So you see, first of all, any creature of my choice, aka the 2 enemies we can see, within 10 feet of me must make a dex save.
You got it. Let's see how they do. That's a D8. That's a D4. That's a D20. All right, dex save, dex save, dex save. Here we are.
EC 13.
10 and 11.
Oh no,
that was a
D12.
D12. Wait.
Oh.
One's a D12.
Wait,
I've been mixing them.
read.
16.
Can I? Oh no, go, take your turn.
One
Sorry.
second. One second.
The one that fails takes
Yes.
4 points of force damage.
All right.
The one that succeeded takes nothing.
You got it. And these are
Can you
these from
see
the
it?
arms.
Just from me summoning them.
Yes. Okay. So they come into existence. Go ahead and describe.
So as you see, I kind of go back into a battle position, and it's like a weird effect. There's this like silvery outline around the outside of my arms, but when I move, it's like there's an after image before they click back into place with my arms.
So cool.
And I'm gonna take an attack at one of the creatures.
Make sure you add a
Go for
D4.
Yep.
You're doing awesome, Kingdom.
Do you know how so often my players always forget they're blessed.
I always to remind you people because I'm the blesser in one way or the other.
Hashtag bless.
So that is going to be, for an unarmed strike, that is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yes, it is.
That is going to be 7 points of force damage to the creature.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to do another unarmed strike.
Do it.
And I have 10 feet of reach, keep in mind.
Love it. Love it.
Or, well, 10 feet total. So another attack. That one is going to be a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
The D4.
The second one, I didn't even roll. I did roll that. That is going to be a 18 to hit.
That does hit. So, wait.
Yes.
As your fist goes to hit and impact the creature, it
basically what's that? Oh,
it begins to dodge out of the way, but all of a sudden you hear this like you see this almost green force that is coating the outside of the fist and pulls what was once dodging back in line with your punch as you actually do connect with that hit.
And you notice it's the silvery. I'm punching, and it's looking like I'm punching the air, but then the silvery part of my arm extends forward and actually contacts the creature. And that one is actually, ooh, that's an 11 damage of force damage.
And as it connects, the entire body of this creature explodes. Bones go shattering across the walls all around the room as it is destroyed.
One down. 2 to go, hopefully.
There's like 30 in the next round.
Yeah, there's gonna be like 40 in here. It's like a.
Stop. Don't give him ideas.
Oh,
No.
he's already planned this, so we're
You already
gonna
know.
can't.
I would like
He
to
can
ask a
cheat.
question.
Yeah.
Do these creatures count as undead or fiends?
Absolutely. Yes.
Remember
last
So
time.
next
We
time
talked
I
about
use
it, yeah.
Divine Smite, it'll do an extra 1d8 because of that.
Gotcha. Good to know. We will do that next time. Yes. You are certain of it when you stabbed into it last time. Very undead.
I figured. Just wanted to double check.
You got it. That it for you, Mahua.
That is it.
Cool. Next up is my guy. So the hooded figure places its hand onto the weird-looking pillar, and as he does, a portal opens up behind. And you see him look back to your group and goes, maybe we could do this in a more familiar setting. as he picks up two of those bags and throws them. Actually, picks them both up and walks through the portal into here. Yes, the bags. 1 second. Let me go grab the portal.
Okay, now we plot against me.
Okay.
Love Divine Smite already. I did 22 damage in a single attack.
I want to pull the chat here, or not the chat, the group. Are we dumb enough to go into that portal? Because I'm not. I don't want.
Absolutely.
Your character would run into the portal. Don't lie.
Every single thing I've had planned has been thrown out because of initiative. I'm so mad every single time.
I feel you.
Something in initiative throws it out. I'm so mad.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I had a whole compelled duel thing planned.
Yeah, then we just did it because we rolled awfully.
It's okay though, because I still kind of popped off in my turn.
Yeah, lucky you.
I don't know. I just caught up to the group, so you know.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'm going in there.
No,
Sticking my hand in there?
That looks like it's painful. Can we just like destroy like the pillar he touched and?
No.
Yeah, then not deal with it later. I don't think we're being paid enough for this.
Well, okay.
I'll ask for a
That's
raise.
the issue
I
here.
don't think it's worth dying. I don't think it's worth 25 gold to die.
Yeah,
I do.
we are not getting paid like at all probably if we're getting paid by some like bartender.
I mean, think of what, but
he
like,
said he owes us 25 gold, but them 50. So,
but like,
you
what
know.
if there's treasure in there? Like,
Can we just
That's a mighty big if.
Go back,
That's a mighty big
argue
if.
for more money and then come back?
No,
and
we
go
gotta
through the
we gotta be heroes. We gotta do the right thing.
No,
I don't think so.
I'll just.
Oh
say
boy,
this.
I come back into great debate, it would seem.
Well, let me just
I
tell
am
you this:
far from a
my
hero.
deity would be really pissed at me if I let undead go alive. So I kind of.
We don't even know if he's undead. We know his buddies are. We don't know about him.
The fact that he's perverting life, I gotta go after him.
He just killed things. I don't know if that's perverting.
You know, I'm not. Really, you know,
Well, I'm not facing the wrath. All right.
We'll have to find out.
Next time
Abel.
on Dragon Ball Z.
Abel, it's going to make 2 attacks against you.
Oh,
Great. That's
Look
what
at
we
that.
love to see. That's
First one is
high.
I'm going really high. I love it.
lucky.
25 to hit.
way to die.
Yeah, that hit.
I need
25.
You are grappled instead of doing damage. If it does succeed on the attack, you can attempt on your turns to escape. But because its first one succeeded, you are now grappled by it. So it picks you up with its massive claw-like hand and
Your movement is 0.
Taking second attack on me?
I'm thinking about it.
I don't like that you have to think about that.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
How does grappling work?
Your movement is 0. You
Yeah.
have to use an action to struggle against it. To escape.
You can
still
take
take
attacks while grappled.
You can still like do actions and attack and all that stuff, and there's no penalty to that.
Mm-hmm. And it's normally an acrobatics or athletics contest.
If you're leaving, if you're leaving it, you can choose athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you want. If you're initiating it, it's only in athletics.
Thank you.
This is spice. This is spice.
What diabolical thoughts are you thinking right now?
Some pretty diabolical ones.
Sinister things are about to happen.
Yeah.
Danger.
Wacky and or uncharacteristic, if you will.
It's supposed to be opening an encounter.
Okay, so yeah, it's gonna attack. The other one was high, so that was a 23 to hit. The other one, so the other attack will go through for 23, and that will be 11 points of piercing damage.
I lose concentration on Divine Favor.
Okay. And
You said that was 11, you said?
11, yes.
Okay.
As it pierces, it has you in its hands, and it takes its claws and just pierces right through your armor, your chest, and in some of the places it holds off the damage, but it finds its way around in unsettling ways, your armor, and then it's going to try and take you into the portal.
Oh no! Wow. Okay.
Oh,
that's awful.
Oh, now you gotta go.
You are
with him?
Yep,
Oh, no.
he's grappled. So it has
It's only half
enough movements to get you right to the front of the portal. You can feel the swirl of the portal. No, you guys haven't detected it yet.
God, my this is gonna go awful. Okay.
But you are now grappled with it. You're bleeding out of it. You're right next to this swirling portal next to you, as you can feel this wind coming off. And this horrible stench from this undead creature as it has this delight in your suffering, all shown throughout its body mannerisms.
You had to run into the darkness. You just had to.
Yes, I did.
God damn it.
When will you learn? Your actions have consequences! Did you watch the video? Did you watch the video?
Yeah.
Very good. That's essential to learning how to play my game. Okay. Killian, you're up.
All right, yeah, I'm up. How far is that from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 feet away is the distance.
Okay.
Do we not have a lot of ranged attacks? What a strange group if that's true. I'm so used to people being like, hey, from 180 feet away, I have sharpshooter. I hit. That's what I'm used
I wonder
to.
who's that targeting.
Okay.
Do I get sneak advantage at a mile away?
Hang on, let me look at my sheet. I think. What is my?
You guys gotta get creative. Let's go.
So wait.
I didn't see this coming.
Is the entrance to the portal emitting light as well, so you like see now? Okay. And he touched the pillar to activate it, right?
Yes, he did.
I mean...
Hey, you can keep that to yourself and do something on your turn with that information.
Yeah, but
I'm going.
60 IQ points Killian here to screw up and eat another bug.
How far is the pillar from me?
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Okay. I want to mentally command my echo to appear 30 feet in front of me.
You got it.
I want to use a bonus action to swap places with it, which takes 15 feet of movement out of my 30.
Okay, so then...
And I want to use the remaining 15 feet I have to get up to the pillar.
Brilliant.
And I want to use my action to try to turn it off.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh no!
Ranged boomerangs?
Yeah, but even if I hit it, it's not gonna stop him from getting through. Even if I hit him, he's just gonna walk through.
Reed's intention is for us to go through this portal.
Yeah, he really wants us through. Okay, what's Arcana based on?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. So this one. That is that's pretty high for me. 17.
Wait,
17. Okay. Out of sheer dumb luck, Killian. You're so thankful that the runes are still glowing from exactly where that creature last touched on here.
Listen, if we want to flavor it for Killian, he just comes up and he hits it, like with a sword. He just whacks it. Like, he whacks it in the order that he needs to, but he's not, like, instinctively, like, deciphering it. He's just like, ah!
As you whack-a-mole away at the arcane runes in front of you, you notice the sword doesn't do much, but when you physically touch it in the same order, it does, in fact, cause the portal to turn off.
Alright!
Thank God.
I'm leaving that for right now.
It looks cool. You gotta keep it on.
I will also say, I forgot to actually describe how the echo thing moves.
Okay, if you want.
It's almost like there's just like this really, it's just like a black and red flash. It's almost like the Nightcrawler bamfing, or just suddenly he's moved 30 feet. I guess.
Cool.
And I will say it's hard to actually see the echo because most of that room is still in darkness.
Well,
the torch is down there, isn't it?
The torch is down there, so you could see that stuff. The portal was illuminating everything before you snuffed it out.
That's true. That's also true. I'll describe it later. We're good for now.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Cool, that's Killian.
The second darker, shadowy Killian that keeps running around for some reason.
Yes. Avalon, is your turn.
So I'll walk 30 feet down the stairs into the cave.
Okay, you'll get you about here on the stairs.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon at second level.
Yep.
And it says I can move it.
You can choose where to summon it too.
Yeah, so you can summon it right. Yeah, right next.
I'm gonna summon it right next to that.
Mm-hmm.
You die as your spiritual weapon.
Yep, and then I can take a swing with that for my bonus action.
Go for it, please do.
All right, so I got all right, let's take a roll. Let's see what we get. What is it? Spell attack. Oh, here we go. +4. That's a 12.
12 does not hit.
Shoot.
Unfortunately.
Wait, hang on. Are you supposed? Question for general purposes: are you supposed to add bless to your ability checks as well?
Yeah.
Well, that roll would have been higher for the Arcana thing. Sorry, I just forgot I was blessed as well. Sorry.
That's all right.
That's why it's important to remember.
Yeah, that would have been.
That's why I keep screaming it at you.
Yeah, sorry, I was a bit distracted by the fact that we were already losing a guy to the portal.
Okay. I think it's just checks and attack roll, saving throws and attack rolls.
Okay, thank you.
We'll see. Yeah, so that doesn't hit for the attack for the spiritual weapon. What does it look like, by the way?
As of right now, it's just gonna be a morning star, just
Cool.
a purple, like translucent morning star.
Awesome. I love it. Okay. So that's your bonus action. What would you like to do for your action?
Man, I really want to cast this, but how are you doing on health right now? Like, do you look beat up? Are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I look pretty bad. I've got 11 out of 38 health.
Oh shit!
You can see clear gashes in his chest. Blood is pooling underneath his feet in the ground while he's inside the hands of this bone creature.
Okay. Let me see here. So, what is this? Okay, so I will cast Cure Wounds.
That is a touch spell.
Is it a touch? Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Is it a touch spell?
Yeah.
Do you have any ranged healing? I bet you do.
Healing word would be ranged.
Okay. I'll do I'll do a second level healing word.
Beautiful.
So you've already used a spiritual weapon this turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
did
right.
cast
A level
spell.
spell.
Oh, we did.
Got it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you for clarifying that.
forgot about that.
So if you try to
get a
cast
bonus
another
action
spell,
to
it has
attack.
to be a cantrip.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Alright. Well, then I'll just go with my original act thing, and I'll cast light on your shield.
Is that a
So-
cantrip?
Don't you have to touch?
Yeah,
Don't you have
it
to touch
is.
for light?
Do you?
Pretty sure.
And it's a range of touch.
Because I just looked it up because that was part of my plan to like a round to go that I keep getting screwed over by initiative. It keeps going.
Okay, well then I'll just let me double check this. That's an action, not touch. I'll just Sacred Flame it.
Yeah, go for it. So that's a dex save on its part, I think?
Yep, dex of 12.
Okay. Let's see. 18. So it does save.
Oh
So-
man.
Sometimes the dice, you know how they roll. So the spiritual weapon, it goes to attack, but with the closing of the portal, the darkness, you lose track of the creature for just a second, enough for it to miss the attack. And then as you go to cast the sacred flame, as it goes out towards the creature, it dodges out of the way and it impacts into the rock, unharming the monster.
Alright.
I believe that's it. So, Abel, it is your turn.
Okay, so the portal's off, so it's dark.
It is. Well, darkish. It's dim lighting right now because of the torch that was thrown down by Adrian.
Do I get disadvantage on attack rolls because I'm grappled? Or
No.
Nope.
That's not how that works. Nope.
I'm going to attack this guy.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. That is a 17 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
am going to dump a Divine Smite into this, so there's an extra 3d8 radiant damage.
Might be a good idea.
So 5 slashing damage.
Okay. As you cut into it.
8 radiant damage.
Did you add that undead bonus too?
Yeah, I added the third d8. I just
Okay.
rolled really low.
No, that
Yeah,
sucks.
you did. Yeah, I was actually incredibly surprised
Yeah,
how
you
low
did.
you rolled.
So 2, a 4, and a 2 for the radiant. Yeah.
That hurts.
Not
That
lucky.
hurts.
As you
That's my last spell.
take your sword and stab right into the creature holding you, you can see the radiant energy is incredibly effective as again starts to burn up, and you can see some of the bone itself charring as you stab into the creature, but it still stands strong holding you at this point.
Okie dokie.
End of round? Is that it for you? Or you got something else?
I don't have many bonus actions right now.
Okay.
Advantageous. So yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, layer action. I need everybody to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's great to start, baby. Ooh, that's not a good one.
That's not a good one either.
Yeah, that's not a good one at all. Uh-oh.
Man, do I regret dumping wisdom.
22.
Hey!
Wisdom modifier.
19.
Hey!
Yeah, wisdom. Add your wisdom modifier to this because rogue is
Well,
not.
mine
Oh,
is
saving
0,
throws.
so
Anybody that's blessed saving throws, you get.
Ah, yes, yes, that'll certainly save me.
I got a
26.
17.
Oh, fantastic.
So yeah, if you're blessed, D4, add a D4,
Okay.
it might help.
Listen,
That's not
guys,
blessed.
I rolled a mighty 4 with my +1 to saving throws and a 3 from that bless. I'm sitting at an 8, baby.
Fail.
12 for Abel.
Fail.
Damn. This is not
29.
good.
That's not good at all.
Super save. So, I believe it is just Abel and Killian are the two that failed.
Let's go.
The two of you.
No.
This is
I
not
don't
good.
like this at all. This isn't.
I am in a very bad spot right
Yeah,
now.
you're in a bad position. I'm
Somebody
marginally
needed
worse.
to take point and just like go in.
I'll just use these for now as markers. The two of you begin to see these like dancing lights in front of your eyes. The rest of you see all these shadows shifting inside here and forming these strange, unsettling shapes and outlines of monsters and creatures of the depths of some far evil that even your imagination's like, oh, didn't never need to know something might look like that. But they're shadows. Who cares for the lot of you? And so you're able to ignore it and banish it from your minds. But Abel and Killian, as you try to do the same, they instead leap off the wall, and you find them almost dancing inside your eyes at this point. This still shadowed, but grinning excitement as you can hear that familiar voice inside your mind. I think I left something behind. It would be great if you could be here and bring it to me.
Oh, they're
Oh
No, the two of you though are currently under the confused condition.
Okay, what does that do to me?
Go ahead and roll confused.
Well, let's say, Hunter, would you like to say it before I can Google it? Because I'm sure you'll know
No,
it
it's
faster.
a 1d10 you're going to roll every turn, and there's specific effects on what you're going to take on your turn, and then you'll make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
No.
I watched the Darrington Brigade like right before this, and somebody cast Confused on Buddy, and it was hilarious.
Buddy! Oh, Buddy was great.
It's a D10 roll at the start of your turn, and whatever your roll is determines what you can do during your turn.
Okay.
So,
Top of the order.
not terrible.
1.
Bars.
Save me.
Can I use, is it a move action or a normal action to give something to another player?
To give something is a normal action.
Okay.
Unless it's... Yes. To give something to somebody else is an action. Let's say that.
Okay. I'm going to throw another one of those glowing stones that I had already cast.
Yeah.
Go for it. So,
what's the range on that, by the way?
60 feet.
Yeah, you're fine. I just didn't know if you have to take another step up or not. But yeah, no, you're perfect.
15.
15 hits? That is, you find that is just the sweet spot to hit this creature.
And that is 6 points of damage.
Terrific! Oh, that makes it easy on me. I love it. Nice and even there now on that mysterious health. As it cracks into it again, you can see the creature looks over to you, notices the entire group up there, looks back over to the portal here, and just sort of starts clawing at the portal like, come on now. Let's I
want to go home.
Anytime. Okay. Anything else?
I don't know.
Okay. You got it. Adrian, it is your turn.
So, I know the portal's off now, right?
At the moment, yes.
So if I were to roll a perception check, I would have like just the torchlight there.
At the moment, yeah, the torchlight is what's giving you a sight line right now.
Sure. Yep.
But I wouldn't be able to like remember anything from when the portal was on.
You would definitely be able to remember things as the portal's on because you're not. Your character's pretty with it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, but what would I have to be as like I couldn't just roll a perception check to remember all that stuff. So what would I roll to like remember the layout of the room?
You don't have to. I'm telling you, it happened 5 seconds ago because each round is maybe 6 seconds. You know what the hell's in front of you right now.
So does it just like it's just staircases up to the portal and the sides are just like edges that don't have anything leading up to them?
It is stairway down, stairway up to the portal, and a little looking ritual-like pillar. Little campsites all around the area. It looked like there was little holding cages on one side and little tents and stuff here in one place with tools in another. Those were off to the sides, and the brief time we saw some light within the area.
You know, I'll just get myself to the pillar. I'll use my my headset unplugged. I apologize.
We can talk all kinds of shit. Let's go.
I hear that now. That one. Yeah, but I'll walk 15 feet, and that's my bonus to use the dash to get myself to the pillar because it's 45 feet away.
You got it.
But like just to the pillar, not beyond it.
You got it. You come right up to the pillar.
I mean, yeah. Wait, I could get there and like make an attack, right?
You're now within 10 feet
because I only
of it.
because I walked 15 and I dashed with the bonus, so I can walk 15 more and make an attack.
You don't even have. You can still have 5 left over.
Yeah, I'll make an attack then.
Go for it.
Nick Hunter, Reed, one of you. I'm still not sure how sneak attack works. I'm assuming this qualifies.
If you have advantage, which he is grappled with you right now.
You have advantage, or he's engaged with another creature.
Which he is! So you do have sneak attack.
So you don't have advantage, but you have... Yes.
But yeah, you hit, you get sneak attack.
Okay, so that's just like... Because I have a rapier, it's the 1d8, and then plus 2 d6s.
Yes.
Alright, so I'll roll the hit with my rapier then.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll your d20.
23.
Definitely hits.
Make sure to add your dexterity bonus to your rapier damage.
Yeah, will do. It's a d8. Oh, I got scared. It's
plus your 2 d6s.
Yeah. It's like dark in my room, so I can't tell which die is which. So math is really difficult. I apologize. It should be 20 damage, and 20? I think it's piercing.
20 damage. How do you want to do this?
What do you mean? I don't want to do this.
How do you want to kill it?
How do you want to kill it?
So I move up the stairs and I go to the left of the pillar and I see, you know, Abel like getting his fucking shit rocked. It's still just one hit. The sneak attack, it doesn't necessarily indicate like multiple hits, right?
It's more of an indication that you have an ability to hit more critically.
More critically.
Yeah. You hit a sweeter spot.
What's the sweet spot on a tall ass skeleton?
It would be his head.
The
Its
spine.
head. Its head.
Whatever
Yeah.
you decide it is.
It just take its.
And didn't you say it was like extremely tall? So
It is.
I guess I. So I'll move to the left of the pillar. I see, Abel, and I guess it's turned towards him, right? So I'm seeing.
Yes, it's grappled, it's sideways, so you have a perfect
So
shot.
I would jump up and I probably wouldn't jump on the creature. I'd probably just jump up and stab it in the head with my rapier.
Beautiful. A lunge. A beautiful jumping lunge with the rapier pierces into the side of the skull of the creature, and you can see those awful, like, deep in the eye sockets. There was a slight red glow to him, Abel, that you see just get snuffed out in a moment as Hadrian shatters the skull of the creature, and it releases you as you fall down to the ground.
Oh my lord. Okay. Oh.
I need to change the music.
You need a what?
Also, apparently you're echoing in the stream version. Reed.
It might be my.
Well, it's just Reed. It's not. I don't think anyone else. It's just.
Yeah, but
Reed.
it might be from my mic.
Oh, maybe.
Oh no, I.
Well, I'm not hearing Reed through your mic because
It's
if you,
through
it
a
was
camera.
coming from
It was another camera I had.
Yeah,
Okay.
because if it was through your mic, we'd all hear it, and
That's
we would have
super
brought it up
defensive.
an hour ago.
Sorry.
Wait, sneak attack.
Yep.
kinda-
Hour and a half of combat, all echoey. Whoops.
Having 19 decks is very nice.
That was a frightening fight.
We
for
went
me.
through that entire encounter, and me, the fighter, didn't get to do a single point of damage.
You did hit the pillar like a dumbass.
I'm
Did
so
something very
mad. I had so many different plans in my head, and every single time it'd come to my turn, initiative would screw me
So
over.
are we technically out of
fine.
combat at the
You're
moment?
technically out of combat. I'm changing the music.
Okay.
Very angry.
Well, if we're out of combat, then I'm gonna walk up to Abel
Well,
and be like,
okay.
"Wow,
Give me
you
one.
look like shit."
I don't know what you're talking about. I just see the pretty lights.
all right, you're confused. The confused lasts through like after the combat segment, right?
Killian has his sword out, and he's like, "Oh, do we still need to roll for confusion?"
You betcha. So go ahead.
All right, where's my D10? There it is. Let's see what happens.
Oh my god!
I just hear Juan rolling his die.
Same with you.
Yeah, let's see here.
I'm scared.
Well, you're not doing anything. It's you.
Okay, who is within reach of Killian right now?
Adrian,
Okay, I have to make an attack roll against him.
do it.
Wait, what? What?
I got a 7.
What about
That's
you,
a
Abel?
random attack.
What do you
Let
got?
me check. Hold on.
Don't you check?
Hold on.
just
What
tell
does a
me.
9 do? What does a 9 do?
9 does.
You can
let me
act and
pull
move
that
normally. Go
up.
ahead.
Yeah, 9 is your good. Yeah,
give me a
7
wisdom.
to 8.
Give me a wisdom saving throw from you now, Abel.
13.
Juan, I hate to say this, but you
Nope.
gotta add a D4 to whatever you attack.
That's true. That's true. But I don't think this is gonna hit. I rolled fairly low. Yeah.
What
I
is
rolled
going
fairly low.
on?
11.
I
Or
just
7 plus 4.
Okay.
So it would be 11, and my AC
That's a
is-
12 to hit. I
Yeah,
don't
my
think that
AC is
hits.
16, so it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm about to say I don't think it hits.
So,
Killian has like his back against the wall with his sword out against like the pillar and just kind of just looking around wildly. And as soon as you like move near him, he takes a swing like to take your head off and misses because you duck under the
clearly
pillar.
dodge after you're looking for a congratulatory, like, nice job, Hadrian, for killing the awful monster in front of you. You get instead a blade that comes just about over your face.
Can I like smack him, and could that like end the confusion, or can I just smack him to
You
smack
can
him?
smack him. Go ahead and make an unarmed strike, please.
I like to
so-
imagine that.
Do I have to roll?
Abel's-
Yeah, I rolled a hit.
Yeah, you got to roll
Oh,
the
I
hit.
just-
Go for it.
I like to
That's
imagine
Yeah.
that Abel's
Use
eyes
your
just
lip.
dilated to hell right now.
You are
Like-
imagining correctly. You
So it's
you
just my
rolled
dex
correctly
modifier, right?
now.
For an unarmed strike.
No, unarmed I don't think is dex. I think it's strength, right?
You're strong.
Yeah, unarmed strength.
Oh, that's a 7.
Yeah, no, you go to like hit him and he just like grabs your hand like
Did
Like,
you make a
coming out of
saving
it?
throw?
Can he? Doesn't he have to roll to like grab my hand too?
No.
well no, because it's just the attack doesn't hit, so it's just
Do I
how
have
does it
to-
not hit? Do I also do I need to roll a saving throw
You
for
do
it
at
now?
the end,
Or-
yes. After your attack, please.
Okay.
give me
Add a
saving
D4.
So I will not be making unarmed strikes in the near future.
throw. I bet you won't.
That's a
My
12.
12.
My
You're
7
still
strength.
confused.
Yeah, I
After a
figured.
rough
Are
time.
you
Like,
really
I
gonna?
kinda
So
have the fist in my hand. I kind of look at it for a second. It's just
Are
sorry,
you really gonna
my
make
bad.
me waste a lesser restoration on
no,
this?
no, no, no.
Don't.
We're,
No,
we're just
no, you don't have to.
give it
Let him
time.
suffer.
So Mahua and Far, what would you guys like to do now?
I see Killian just go try to take the head off of Hadrian, and I'm gonna run over and try to like restrain him a little bit.
I would love you to do that. So I would
love
love
you
the
to
two
try,
of you
figure it out.
to do a grapple contest.
And that's based on strength, right?
So,
I might get this
and
one.
defending against it, you can choose either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
You both can I think you both can add a D4.
That's a bro moment. Oh yeah.
The 21.
Ooh. Yeah, that beats my 12. You're good.
It's just
You got
like
me.
a competition of 5-head energy.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh,
You grapple him and he like tries to fight you. He's like, get your hands off me, or I swear to God, I'll punch you in
Can
the
I
face.
just go up to him and slap him?
Go ahead and make an armored attack. Yeah, that's your strength.
Yeah, make it try. Everyone keeps trying to hit Killian. That's all this is.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna look around the room.
Go ahead and take an investigation check.
That hits. That hits.
19.
19.
That hits.
So, Evelyn,
13.
you're the one that gets up and gets a clear smack right across the face.
What do I even roll for that? A D1D4?
If you would like to do harm, yes, you can definitely roll.
I mean, I think that break helps break. I don't know.
Unarmed strikes are normally one plus strength modifier.
Okay, so no, so basically you can't do damage. I'm pretty sure.
He takes the slap and then kind of looks up and spits at her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe don't attack the people trying to help you.
So the two of you give me.
I screwed up, and I'm sorry, but that doesn't mean you need to grab me.
Go ahead and give me another roll. Both of you roll a d10.
Here we go, D10. Woo, here we go again.
Another 9.
Another 9. You're fine.
This one's
man.
different.
I'm
This one's
just like-
different. That's a 2, so that gets me.
You do not take a move or take.
I don't do
a
anything.
turn.
Okay, I just sit
In
there.
hindsight, I should have added inspiration when I went to hit Juan.
I said I should have done that for rolling up to save, but whatever.
All right, so the two of you are basically cool for this round.
Do we need to
go
roll
ahead and give me
save?
Wisdom saves, the two of you.
Yeah, another one. Here we go.
20.
Natural 20.
Oh my
The
God.
advantage leaves you.
Oh, what the? What is going on?
Did you add it? Make sure you add a D4, Killian.
Yeah, that's a 13. One better.
You're still confused.
Come on!
So
One minute.
confused
One
right
minute.
now.
I might have something. I'm gonna try something. This probably won't work, but I'm gonna go up and be like, I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder and be like, Killian, calm down, and I'm gonna use 5 points of lay on hands,
Okay.
which can cure a disease or neutralize a poison, and I'm gonna try and hope that this might end the confusion. I don't think it will, but I'm gonna try it.
A really cool idea.
Yeah. No, I mean,
As you, the
Out of
healing
game I
comes over
knew.
you, Killian. You see your good friend Abel, your longtime friend Abel, in front of you, steadying you, talking to you, trying to get things to calm down inside your head, but you just see these shadows come across his face and laugh, smile towards you. And it's just this horrible feeling of dread of these terrible creatures. And then you hear in the back of your head again, do something. Help. Come on. Attack them again.
Let's say, am I still on the one where it's I do no actions on this turn,
Yeah,
or is it a new?
nothing. Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah, never mind then. I will say I was gonna do something, but I'll do nothing.
No, this is flavor. And yes, you currently can't do anything because you feel so petrified of these shadowed creatures on your friend's face right now.
Yeah, I don't
This
know
is
what to do for
flavor
you.
of confusion.
I'm
brought
just
these
stuck
two
here.
cases into it.
Yeah, I have
break that
absolutely.
can hit him across the head.
Yeah, we'll see how long it takes to beat.
Can we
Alright.
just can we just knock him out?
Yeah, can we just keep beating me up?
Alright. At this point, Abel will slap him.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Make a roll. Make a roll for
Do
it.
it like with like the
Everybody
bottom of
just
your.
beat the shit out of
Slapping
Killian.
Everyone keeps beating me up. Why not?
Roll on your investigation check.
I got a 14 investigation.
Okay. 14 investigation as you started going through into this area, and you have dark vision as well. You're able to clearly surmise, as you've traveled and as you've lived inside the forest, you know what makeshift camps look like, and they look very similar to this lot here. But it doesn't look like there's a lot of living going on inside this encampment inside here. It was a lot more of holding of sorts. The cages off to the area clearly have the footprints of a variety of strange web toes or just normal, what you would associate with human feet or bipedal feet on creatures inside the area. You can see there is blood stains on a lot of the wooden tables that have been set up throughout here, and you even see the outlines of barrels that have been removed from this area as well that left behind bits of blood stains as well. As you're just making it through the investigation of that left side of the area right now. Most of the stuff has been stripped clean, but what you find behind is tattered bandages, stained bandages, and bits of equipment that looks like tubes for potentially draining blood or for making incisions inside this area. Back to the wrecking crew over here with the confused Killian. Mahua, it looked like you were about to say something to me.
I was basically just going to say, I got to keep trying to keep hold of him and restrain him.
Label tried to slap me. What was the roll on that?
Until it seems like he comes out of whatever's happening.
Okay. Cool.
12 plus 6 for 18.
18 damage. So you give him a good slap in the face.
5 damage, by the way.
Holy
That is a mean backhand.
Whatever. You caught the first one to a no damage slap to a wham! Just cracking your face in with his basically metal gauntlet on underneath his sea coat as you just get smacked hard into the face.
Does it do anything?
No.
Wait.
Killian, roll a d10.
Wait.
Here we go.
I want him until he rolls a good saving throw.
That is a D12. That's the wrong one. Give me a sec.
D12, you explode.
Yeah, let's say I rolled an 11. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. That is a 5.
You do nothing again.
I do nothing again. Great.
Ice eases up, and you're boring. And the
okay.
Was it a natural 1?
That was a natural 2.
Okay,
so... goes a little limp in your arms, Buha. No, Mahua. Goes a little limp in your arms right now as he just sort of, eyes go...
Catatonic.
Jaw goes slack, eyes go wide, far distant look to them, as after that punch, Abel, you feel like, oh God, did I hit him a little too hard after that punch?
Oh no, Jesus.
So, seeing that Killian's still not himself, is there any loose rocks around?
I would like to say that you also don't know what myself is.
So Evelyn picks up a rock and walks over to Killian and says, I know you like licking rocks, so maybe this will help.
His eyes will just he'll make eye contact with her, but he's not going to say anything. He just his are also
offer a friendship to...
Can we just leave him?
You see the eyes connect with you, but even with the eye,
it's a look of pure contempt.
True, but also his body language says he's not in control of the rest of his body. His eyes tell you what he wants to do, but his body is not following.
I flip the rock over and say, this one's got really nice dirt on it, you know? You might find a bug.
What is Hadrian and Abel doing this time around?
Abel is gonna look at Mahua and go, excuse me, what was your name again?
Mahua.
Yeah. I'll help you bring him back. I feel like he's kind of my responsibility, so
maybe we just try to see if this goes away with a little bit of waiting.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna help
keep him from hurting anybody.
Yeah, and I'll try and take one of the arms so it's easier, so we can both do it together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
go ahead and roll a d10.
Here we go again. Oh boy, here I go. That is a 0. Oh no, that's a 10. I forgot. D10s work like that. That's a 10.
You can act and move normally. Give me a wisdom.
Thank God.
That doesn't.
I feel like.
Yeah.
D4. If
add a D4. Please. Unless it's in that one.
Yeah,
I'm gonna. Can I pump the D10 inspiration to this be over with?
Please.
Why haven't you done that yet?
Because I feel okay.
So D4.
17. That's a 17
And
together.
you feel the connection wash away.
Oh, thank Christ.
Finally!
I would like to point out I just rolled a 7, and then a 7, and then a 3 with the bless, so I'm finally free.
That was 20 minutes of us
Yeah.
beating you over the head.
He's gonna like it's fine. He's gonna just like finally like sit up for a second, like actually get his body like back together. He's gonna make eye contact with everyone and go, "I hate all of you."
I'm still holding the out in front of you.
I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder. And be like, I'm sorry about hitting you, and I'm gonna do another 5 points of lay on hands to heal the damage I did to him.
Beautiful.
And I'm still holding the rock out in front of you. Just haven't moved.
I'm gonna bat the rock away, like as far as.
Yeah, I'll let go of you and I'll give you a nice little pat on the back and just be like, all right, you seem normal now.
All right, so your Abel still looks pretty hurt, right?
Yeah.
Like.
Oh yeah, no. Abel is profusely bleeding. Like he's been acting friendly, but he's profusely bleeding out of multiple orifices.
Because of that that technicality before, when I have a staff of healing, do you not want me to not use that because we were using rare items?
Sure, go ahead and use staff healing today. Yeah.
Okay.
Use it.
All right. Well, it's only got 10 charges, so it's not. It is, but it's nice. Well then, can I, I'll use 3 of the charges to do Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Sure.
Which is a 3d8 plus 2. So, 3d8.
Honestly, the more healing can do, the more I can hurt you guys.
The more damage we can dish out, yeah.
10,
Yeah.
16. You heal 18 points.
Ooh, yeah. Man.
Yeah,
Killian's gonna just
your way around. You find more the same on the opposite side now, as everybody else has calmed down Killian. It looks like many of the bags have been dragged back here and now removed here. Most of the things seem to have disappeared by this portal. That where the portal appeared inside this room, it is no longer there. Now, and it is now just cave walls inside here, plus the little whatever vestiges they left behind.
Killian's just gonna walk up to Abel and just like, he's not gonna hit him, but he's just gonna point at him like dead in the eye and just go, "You do that again and I will punch you."
Hey, I was just trying to snap you out of it. I already apologized.
I appreciate that, but that still hurt a bit.
Okay, well,
so
now I know.
I should take that off my character sheet, shouldn't I?
Thank you for being communicative with me. I appreciate it.
So, wait, you damaged me for 5, right?
And then I healed you for 5. So
okay,
you're good.
Never mind. Okay, so we'll just... Cool.
So now
right.
The 2 groups have now come together inside this cave. And actually, with that, Far, do you want to do anything before we go and take a break? Because we're about to hit our 2 hours.
Is there any of these bags left, or do you take the last 2 with him through the portal?
With your investigation, I would say that you do find 1 more bag toward the back, actually, right now, and it is squirming.
Oh, I want to open it up then.
And as you open up the bag, it reveals a battered, tattered, and worn-out looking villager from inside the town you just saw, with, I'd say, matted grown hair, a bit of a terrible patchy beard in there, maybe mid-40s looking human with wide eyes going like, and that's where we can take our break.
That was wild.
We are off to a great start for the adventures of Killian Thornton, let me tell you. Getting confused for 20 minutes and not doing a single point of damage. I love it here.
Yeah, we just stalled really time.
Even your own friends, you still don't hit.
So mad. I'm so you little.
Abel feels so bad about hitting you that hard, by the way. He didn't want to do it. But he felt like
Killian is absolutely pissed he didn't get to hit anything. He's so mad. He wanted to hit anything.
Go get snacks, go get food, go use the bathroom. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Go do whatever you gotta do. I should have a like BRB, so I guess I could check that out.
Okay.
Can you use your other like stream timeout thing? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a water real quick.
Or like see if there's a plate of food I can grab.
That was a fun fight.
For you, not so much.
For me?
Yeah, for you, maybe. Not for me, bro.
You were just getting your shit pounded.
Yeah, but like that's kind of what I signed up to do.
Is Reed here?
I don't know. The fighter who doesn't fight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, apparently. Jeez Louise.
I didn't hit anything except I got the killing blow, so that makes me happy.
I use kill stealer. I'm so.
I was making so hard.
Each turn I had like 6 different plans. Like, okay, I can get this damage in. This is how I do it. And then initiative would come up, and I'd have to do something else. I'm like, ah.
I was banking so hard on that second Divine Smite to kill that thing because I was like, all right, it probably has vulnerability to radiant damage because of what Reed said. So if I roll a good Divine Smite, I might be able to just straight up one-shot this thing. And then I rolled so bad.
That is so bad.
I was like, oh my god.
So the only good roll I got was the one that I needed to take down the portal, and the rest have just been, you thought, you tried, buddy, good job.
Able full on.
I'm just like, thank God. I was
First Divine Smite was
trying to get an attack and hit the pillar. Because if we had to go through that portal, life would not have been fun.
Yeah, no, I would not have.
People might have to go through that portal later.
Maybe, just not right now.
Because we gotta hunt that dude down now. Can't just
Eventually.
like, beat this thread.
My objective is just get done with this encounter as quickly as possible.
Yeah,
I
but
will
you
say
can't
this,
just leave this kind of fun.
I don't know. We'll have a good discussion in character in like a bit.
Yeah,
I mean, we know that they're not dead in the bags either now. So
Yeah.
Can we just like lie to the tavern keep and get our money and go? Like, come on.
That's a character question, isn't it? We'll have to
That's a
figure it out.
character
I mean, yeah, I can totally do it. My deception is really high. I got +5.
Yeah, but Abel wouldn't let you. Abel
I
would tell him.
You're like in my employ somewhat.
No. I would actually, no, I'll deal with that in character. So-
We went with the Met a week ago thing, right? We didn't go with the meet an hour ago. We went
Yeah, we want that.
A week ago.
Yeah, so okay, you get the gist, kind of, but not
Yes.
really, because I added 18 things. That
Yeah, apparently. We're all gonna die. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of sitting there at the top of that staircase. It's like, I could hit him with my crossbow, but I don't think that'll do
You
much
have a
right now.
range attack.
Yeah, I have one. It's just, I don't think it would have done what I needed for that. I was like, I don't think it's worth it.
I suggest investing in like some throwing knives or something.
Yeah, throwing knives or a crossbow or
Just in case.
something. Yeah, you need something ranged if you're a rogue.
Yeah. I'll get some throwing knives.
Normally, I can get in close and beat people up, but that just doesn't happen if initiative throws you out.
I really, my original intention was to bait you for something like this so I could sneak attack, and it worked. It did. So we're good.
To bait
Fantastic.
me. I would have just totally been fine with it. I can't wait until I can start using Fear the Tide to just not.
Yes.
Yeah, to throw people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, oh shit, what was I gonna say?
Fear the Tide is such a cool.
Oh, in your back screen, I'm assuming the stream can't hear us, right?
No, they can. Yeah, no, they can. I checked.
Oh,
they can.
can? Okay.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, that's such a pain to set up. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's the whole thing that I can't
Yeah.
operate on the fly. Stop screen.
I mean, are you from another dimension, Reed, and you're just like glitching out? You're just in the
Yep.
wrong dimension.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
You
screen
sure?
share.
No, you sure?
Do you
Totally.
have any idea what this setup is like? This one-man setup is like. You
No,
know,
I'm
dumbass cables don't ever want to work. It's all of them is the answer. All right, we have music going, right?
Yes.
Yes. Quiet, so I can turn this one up a little bit. Error encoding overload. Oh boy, that's the I hear all every day.
Woo!
You're fine. You can record. You're fine. You're using what? 60% of my CPU. You're fine. Still entire CPU. Okay. So, after that combat, we return. We find ourselves now within this cave after Far. We'll pick up with you, actually, as you have just found an individual inside a bag. A person was being kept in one of these bags. Yeah, you know what?
So Far. All right, so Far helps him out of the bag, and goes. Can I help you? Are you okay? Do you need any healing? I think we have a healer here.
Yes, I have many cuts and bruises on me. Thank you so much. You're not. You don't want anything in return, right? You don't need anything.
No, of course not.
Okay, all right. You're not with those people that came. They came to our village, and it was all overwhelming, and they took everybody, and you can see there are bits cuts all over the chest, similar to many of what you guys experienced in combat, to the way you were scratched across. And he has active cuts that are still open, and plenty of scars across his chest already. Scars is too strong, like scabs. Like it's been cut still recent.
How long have you been here? What have they been doing to you? You don't look like you're in very good shape, and it looks like it's been for a while.
It feels like an eternity. I feel like I've been here for an eternity. And you see he gets a little dizzy now that he's outside the bag, and he starts to teeter a little bit and then goes down to one knee. The rest of the group now notices Far with an individual that has with a bag thrown down to the side. You can hear this conversation going on, but a few feet from you.
I'm
gonna look around for other bags. See if there's any other.
Yeah. Killian walks over and just kind of looks and is like, "Man, you do not look good. How long were you in that? Were you in that bag? How long were you in there?"
Yes. You said there was a healer. You said there was a healer. I think.
So you were born looking like that.
What?
Killian, I'm saying this from across. Killian, be nice.
I hear them talking about a healer, and I walk over.
Yes.
And I put my hands on them, and I cast Healing Word.
Yes.
It's 1d4 plus 2, so let me roll that.
Yeah, please do.
That's a 3, so 5.
You
5
see
points.
Almost all the wounds heal and close on his chest, and the scabs turn back to normal skin. As you can see, this beautiful green energy coating over them as your touch heals the majority of those wounds of this normal person. Yes.
And so after I do that, I look down and I say, "So what happened? How did you get here? Can you tell me what you remember from before you were in that bag?"
Yes. Thank you. You're studying the mind a bit more, and thank you for freeing me from that bag. What was your name? As he looks back to you.
My name is Far.
Thank you, Far. As he grips your hand and gives you a sincere look of gratitude and thanks, and he goes, thank you. What is your name?" As he then reaches over with the other hand and grips your hand, Evelyn.
It's Evelyn, my dear.
Thank you. Thank the two of you for your kindness. I must have been in there maybe 3 or 4 days for the bag, but I was kept in here much longer. They kept us in pens. Or just over there, as he points over to one of the now opened, cages of sorts. It's not kept on the top, but it was just like basically metal cages off the cave walls. There's really not enough room to climb out it, and it was tall enough that you couldn't really climb out of the top of these cages. The natural incline of the rocks formed a nice roof for this area. It smells now that you have a chance to come down from the adrenaline of combat, to take in the sights and sounds of the area. It does smell like sweat, and like a lot of creatures were stuck in here and for a very long time. The smell of some droppings is definitely throughout the area, probably buried within this cave at some point and around this area, in this location.
Without saying anything, Killian's just going to take out his flask and hand it to the guy. He doesn't say anything, he just hands it to him.
You see, as he takes the flask, releasing both the other two hands, and grips it, gives you a big nod. It's a heavy drink, and perplexed.
Yeah, just don't say it. Yeah.
Gives you the flask back. I see. Thank you, my friend.
I have dark vision of 60 feet, so I don't know how far that torch actually illuminates, but can I see if there's anybody else in the pens, or if there's any other signs of life anywhere?
Abel, first, what was your investigation?
I rolled a 9.
A 9.
So... 9!
As you begin to investigate around the area, the darkness is really making it difficult for you to see with your normal eyes. It dawns on you that you guys should probably light up the way as best you can.
Right,
I'm gonna grab...
I walk over to Abel, and I'm like, oh, right, I forgot I was gonna do this, but then all hell broke loose, my bad, and I cast light on his shield.
Sure.
Oh, well, thank you.
So,
appreciate that.
Yeah, it lasts an hour, and it's the same thing as a torch, so.
Alright.
The entire area lights up. Now with the torch and this light, you guys can see easily and clearly within this cave.
Killian's gonna grab the torch off the ground, and he'd like to do an investigation check for any items worth salvaging, like for use, for like any miscellaneous use he could possibly think of.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. What's the rest of you doing while he's searching around for items?
That is a 16.
I want to look and see if there's any other living beings anywhere, people, anywhere in the cave. Can I make an investigation
as well? Adrian, what are you doing?
I think I'll go to the top of the stairs at the entrance to the room and just fiddle with my fuse tool, go up
15
there to the top and fiddle.
We'll get back to that. Okay. Anything in particular you're fiddling with at the top of the stairs, or just taking in the entirety of the area? Now you can see very easily.
Wait, what are you asking?
I'm seeing if you are doing anything. That's what I'm asking.
I want to go to the top of that staircase, just sit there and just fiddle with a lockpick or something.
Okay.
Killing time.
Totally fine. You easily do that. Back to my thing. I scrolled down. So Mahua. I have to have it in front of me. Otherwise, I can't say your name. What are you doing?
I'm gonna be inspecting the portal and the pillar, trying to get an idea of what the heck is going on.
Are you trying to decipher it or just understand it? What is
decipher it? See if it gives any indication as to where it brought whatever we were facing.
Go ahead and make an Arcana. All right, so back to the 16 first with Killian. You also, as we're getting used to everybody, this is how the game will typically go, especially in these type of scenarios. I will go from character to flow, so not one character dominates the game too much, and also so people aren't sitting around doing nothing forever, because that's boring. Everyone should have a chance to engage. Just the point of order, just for setting expectations. Killian, what you find of use would potentially be some of the tools that were being used around here. I would say you would be able to use, basically, there's sharpened objects on here that would work like a dagger for you, a scalpel here.
Any of the manacles able to be usable?
Yes, they do appear to be used and sterilized.
Okay. So, am I able to add those to my inventory and just pocket them for the time being? Okay.
Absolutely. You may add, I'd say, a normal dagger and scalpel to your inventory.
Alright.
I would even say tweezers as well. Those would be there. And you can just write it down if D&D doesn't have the objects inside your notes in D&D Beyond. You can always just quickly add them there and also add them after the game as well if you just want to get the stuff down. That's a tip for all players as well if you're not used to D&D Beyond's interface. Evelyn, as you are looking about the area, you, with your 15, do not turn up any more individuals. It seems to be the last bag that was left inside this cave. It seems like the entirety of the village has been moved from this area as you find a multitude of footprints, paw prints. It looks like there was a bunch of barrels that were moved from the ground in a certain area right next to the holding. Even now with more light, even behind some of the tents, you find boxes stacked up, now empty of what must have been some sort of supplies that were either being used to feed the people inside here or to hold other items that are no longer here.
So after looking around, I look back at the man and say, "Can you tell us what happened to your village, your town? We saw it was burnt down. What happened?"
They burned our home.
Unfortunately, yes.
We should have never trusted them. We should have never trusted them. As he sits down onto the stairway of the little altar's too strong. It's not an official altar. Just the rising, the incline of stonework inside the cave here.
Them?
Yeah. Yes, them. It happened. I've lost track of time. I don't even know how long ago. But these merchants came in, and we have a very small town. Our home here in Kelt Town. It's modest. It's not on most maps, and we try and get by. And when merchants come in, we do our best to give them the very skin off our back. But they promised us all sorts of great things, jobs and wealth and work, and we abided. And Katrina was right. She's like our leader of sorts in the town, and she tried to keep him at a distance, but they gave us money, and some of the jobs we went on were good. We went on hunts, and we ate well for the first time in ages, and then people started disappearing, and then people started getting worried, and then they assured us things would be fine. What was that man's name? It was Amarada. That's what he went by, Mr. Amarada. He was like the merchant leader of this group of sorts, and he said, just he would have his very best men find the disappeared of the people, missing villagers, and he just kept he had like endless resources that just kept us so distracted until they came for me in the night. I couldn't make them out. Powerful things put a bag over me, brought me into this place here, and then that's where they started putting us together like animals in those cages.
Question for the DM: Did the tavern leader who paid us to do this?
Yes.
Was it that this might have just been a Session 0 thing, but didn't he say that it had gotten burned down the night before? Or was it just like...
He mentioned that there were a series of villages nearby that were being burned down.
Okay.
A series?
Okay.
Yes.
There were multiple.
So we only visited the one, right?
Yeah, so we only visited the one. Okay.
I don't have the map up. I probably should.
Yeah, I have it up.
Yeah.
So, hearing that, I reach into my pack and hand him a water skin that's filled with water, because I'm assuming he hasn't probably had anything to really eat or drink in a while. And I don't know what Killian gave him, but it's probably not great.
Uh-huh.
So I hand him, and he said, "Here, you must be so thirsty. Here."
Actually, I'm all right, but I could use more. As he begins drinking with both hands and thanks you as he's trying to steady his nerves.
Killian's gonna take a swig of this flask.
Alright, so did you happen to hear anything while you were in there about anything at all about what the plans were, what the person that was in here was doing? We encountered an old man, kinda. and he seemed to have abilities to work with undead.
He had magic. Magic.
We don't have anybody magical in our little town. That's
the portal right there begs to differ.
The heralds. There was a portal.
And he's gonna point like to the portal that's like 5 feet to the right.
It's not open anymore, so there's no portal.
Well, no, but it's still like a giant circular portal, right? Is that like with the runes or whatever?
But that showed up and disappeared from the thing itself. The actually built-in portal, that's just a really cool thing. That's just,
Oh, okay. Whoops. Lol. I'll just point at whatever he's investigating, Mahua, whatever he's looking at.
Yeah.
I'll just say, if there's anything that you can tell us, anything at all, that might give us an insight on what...
Is there anything strange that you don't understand?
First, what was your Arcana before?
That is true. We forgot about that.
Yeah.
That was a 18.
18. What's your intelligence as well? Your baseline intelligence?
8.
Oh no.
I'm not a very intelligent one.
Okay. What you're able to discern from these is clear the connection, teleportation rooms. All right, clearly a portal opened up. Where it takes, somewhere far away, that's probably clear too. Specifically, though, with an 18, these wouldn't indicate a specific place, and most rooms wouldn't indicate whether this is directly linked to somewhere else. What it does is it matches the same arcane runes of wherever the matching teleporter is. So, not really helpful unless you find the other matching runes. It does appear that on the statue itself here, or a sculpture, however I described it earlier, that activated this, it appears like it could still be activated if as need be at the moment. The runes are still active. You felt and traced over the ones while you were investigating it, and there's a multitude on there, but the right order has to be cast to open the portal once again. And it seems stable, I'd say, with that 18. That's as best as you can get, especially with an intelligence of 8. For Arcana, anyway. No background in that stuff.
So
Did you hear anything strange, anything weird, anything that you didn't understand?
There was much I did not understand, and there was things I would like to forget.
Can Killian go up to like where the runes are, and is he able to get like I don't want to say a tracing, but it's like when you rub like a rubbing of one of the runes on like a piece of paper.
Yeah, you can do that. If you have paper and charcoal on you can absolutely copy that.
Yeah, well, he has the supplies. I don't know if he has charcoal specifically.
If you have the starting adventuring gear, you can have charcoal on you.
Okay, yeah, so he'll get a rubbing of it and just kind of put it in his bag. He won't say anything about it. He just does it.
You got it?
Well, after hearing all that, Evelyn turns to the group and says, obviously, whatever is going on, they are torturing these innocent people, and I, for one, am not going to just let him escape with more people.
Well, I do think if we can figure out what the pattern is here, we could follow him as a group.
So
I'm all for brute forcing our way through the spooky magic portal to defeat evil wizard man, but I think we might want to go get this guy back to, I don't know, probably actual civilization, and maybe tell the authorities before we blindly go poking our nose into the weird magic portal.
I think we ought to take him back, put him up in a room in the inn or something. I have no intention of just, letting this go unsolved, but I think we need to rest a little bit. We might need to look into maybe hiring someone to help us out, because I don't know about you guys, but I felt a little out of my depth there. I got pretty close to dying.
The longer we wait, the farther
the longer we wait, the more people are going to die, or the more people are going to be hurt. I say we.
I feel like he wouldn't. I don't think he'd leave evidence behind, like a giant portal.
I say we
start one.
At most take a short rest, and then we have to do it.
Far.
I say we take a day.
You notice on the neck of the individual with your passive perception, a multitude of strange marks on the side of his neck.
Oh no.
Far walks up to him. Excuse me. What are those marks on your neck?
As his eyes go wide and he puts his hand, you can see he immediately shudders as he touches, and he goes, "That is where they would bite us."
Oh.
They bit you?
They bite you.
Can I
Lots
make?
of things.
Somebody make an insight
Can I make
check.
a medicine?
I'm vibe checking that. That's an insight check.
Can I medicine check the bite to see if I can ascertain what?
Yeah, okay, medicine check, and what do you mean insight? What the fuck are you talking about? An insight's a check, but what specifically insight are you trying to get? Is he lying? Is that what you're asking? What are you talking about? What specifically would you like to... What are you doing?
Come back to me on that. Let me think about it.
I want the truth. That's not how that check works.
Yeah, no.
Like high insight to DM? No, that's not how this.
Question.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
If I'm proficient in medicine, do I get an advantage, or how does that work?
Proficient just adds your proficiency bonus to the roll. So at our level, we have a +2.
Gotcha.
So it's +2 plus the stat modifier plus whatever you roll.
16.
16. From the nature of these bite marks and from your general knowledge from what you have learned and your healing experience in the past, this would jump out to you as, at the very least, bite marks from clearly fanged animals. But with a 16, you're probably in the realm of some sort of vampiric animals, especially since you were fighting undead and inside this cave. Clearly it looks like there's some sort of vampiric tendencies inside whatever these bite marks.
Can I see how many, like, is there more than one bite mark? Like, is there how many?
It's not in the same place every time. There's probably like 8 or so.
Ooh, do I know how vampirism works? Like
vampirism?
Yeah, like am I? Because I mean, I do specialize in undead and
Go
like.
ahead and give me a history check.
Oh man, that's not very good.
Does he appear to be reacting at all to the light spell that I haven't cast at all either?
13.
Okay.
13. Vampires are something that aren't very prevalent, but do exist inside Xenia. There's something of relative mystery, legend, and lore. But what you do know about vampires is that they, some of them do even function inside the societies of Last Star and of, I would say, Last Star. They can exist inside sunlight, unlike, that's more for the players. They can live in sunlight, they just are weakened in sunlight. They're not utterly obliterated by it. And they have been relatively known to be sometimes friendly and assimilate to society, but there are more feral versions of them that have existed inside this world. And I'd say you probably never, in your experience so far, have come across needing to heal somebody from vampirism, but you have done at least some reading and research in case it happened, so you're very green on this, and this would be something to investigate further.
Okay.
I would like to look around the chamber for any, like, religious paraphernalia or markings or any sort of indication if this guy was doing this in the service of some god or idol or something like that.
Go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage at this point. You guys have been sweeping this place really well. There's a lot of investigating going on. How much you say?
16.
16. I'll say it's actually more telling that you're finding nothing. It looks like they made a very clean sweep, almost purposely hiding whatever their intentions were or whoever this was for. Very clean. It looks actually deliberate the way they made sure not to leave any religious markings or, tell your friends. Nothing like that was left behind.
Interesting. All right.
So, oh man, that's hard. So with that, would I have a feeling if I think he's gonna turn into a vampire from how many times he's been bit, or am I not sure?
I mean, it's tough to know. You have had no experience, especially with that role, to turn. Nobody here, as far as I know, has any experience understanding how to turn somebody into a vampire or how that works.
Okay.
I
think Far looks at kind of the group and goes, we need to follow him before he gets too far. I think this guy, and kind of bends over, picks up, I don't know, a sharp rock or something that could be used as kind of a dagger, makeshift dagger, and kind of hands it to him and goes, if you could get to the nearest town, we came from Iron
Hollow.
What's the what? Iron Hollow. I'm sure you know of it. It's a big town.
The
and
big
kind
city.
of just
A few hours away from here. Yeah.
yeah, let someone know kind of what happened here. But I think we need to kind of go forward, and we know he has at least.
I think we take him back. It's awfully. I don't know how good it's gonna look for us when a haggard, just beaten up old man with a sharp rock walks into town.
Well,
I also
babbling about how everyone got stolen.
I can give him
a chance.
I can give him something better than a rock. I have an extra dagger.
I think we could just go with him. Let's not just give him.
Let's everybody
I have a
go
question
ahead and.
for the.
As a
I have a
group,
question
you
for
can
the
figure
DM.
out what you want to do.
I have one concern. Have any of you killed a vampire before? Because I have.
No, but I'm not against it.
And I have no idea if stabbing it till it's dead works.
Exactly, right? We don't know.
What's
we
the
don't
problem
know
for
what
me in the
we're
moment?
doing.
I know it's a creature with some magical tendencies, so
We just fought one
weird
monster.
things happen with that.
We can do
Here's
it.
the thing: regardless of whether or not we can permanently kill, we should still be able to hit it enough to do something.
That's true.
But
I think
my main concern is the longer that we wait, the longer the chance of the people that were brought through are either going to die or they're going to be taken to a place where we can't save them. And I, for one, do not want any more death on my conscience.
Which is fair, but if we walk in there and we can't keep it
can't keep up.
then we die,
exactly.
and then everybody dies anyways.
Yeah, what good is it if we walk in there and die?
Debate
I was saying, Hadrian's wanting something.
all down in front of you.
I have a very specific question for the DM. Juan mentioned authorities.
Yes.
What are the authorities of Iron Hollow? The Dawn Guard, or are they separate?
They are absolutely connected to the Dawn Call and all the people here, including the Dawn Guard. Yes.
Okay, so when Juan does that, you see Hadrian just noticeably pay attention and is constantly waiting for both Abel and Killian to break away from the group to talk to them.
You can come down from the steps, and as the debate's coming on, you can usher them around as you try and parse. All right, let's take a moment.
Or you can just throw a rocket at Killian and notice and walk over.
Just think it in. Let's take a moment to decide, and then maybe the group will take a vote, and then majority rules on what direction you guys want to go. Even though we have an even party. Fuck.
I guess
that's new. Shit.
Plus the old man, that's 7. That's 7.
The last thing I'll say before we either take it as a vote, a group vote, or whatever, is I'll just turn around and you see Evelyn have this just strict, deadpan look in her face, super serious, and just say, I understand that there's worry and fear, but you have to understand I cannot have that on my conscience. If we do not save these people and we come back and there was nothing to be done, I don't know how much more pain and suffering I can.
You're not causing this. This isn't on you.
If
this is on that guy, and we're gonna stop him.
If I do nothing, I might as well.
You're not doing nothing. We're gonna go get help.
All right. So Hadrian, Abel, and Killian, you guys go off to the side as each of you take a moment to compose yourself, monitor the new situation, the new allies and friends, all working together in this new mysterious endeavor. What are the
we were
talking about?
We worked this in DM, so this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting to actually do it and call. Yeah, I guess they walk up to the top of the stairs, right? I guess we'll just go up there.
Yeah.
Have the conversation.
Go there?
Let's say I motioned you over, and I specifically say to Killian that we cannot alert the authorities, or else we will be taken into. I won't say. I don't know how much I told you.
You didn't. Never say. I couldn't tell you how much you told me because you didn't.
You didn't tell us.
You just said. Yeah, you did not help us with anything.
No, I think I told you enough. I told you that I'm wanted by the Dawn Guard right now, and that you agreed to help me to get out of Dawn Call. So
we get that.
In your best interest.
Just if you just stay back, just don't be near us when we're doing this. Stay out of town. We'll go into town, take care of it.
You've got a disguise kit, right?
Yeah, but say it's not.
Oh, I forgot about that.
We're not talking about bringing in the high-level guys, but we need some...
Yeah, at least let somebody know that there's a giant, weird magic portal sitting in a cave out here by Burn Village. Because that's probably not good.
But the portal's closed! Doesn't look like it'll open anytime soon. Nobody's here. They clean shut.
Just because we both know me hitting a rock with a sword is not going to do enough to keep that thing closed forever. No matter how much I'd like to think I could.
Well, you really don't want to be found by that Dawn Call as you think about it.
Shut up.
You just remember those things and you're like...
Hey, I gave you enough to work with. I gave you silence. Silence.
Silence, DM.
You can just feel the worry building at the back of your brain.
If you would like...
Even taking a 1% chance might be a bad idea.
If you would like to sit here and watch the portal while we take these guys into town, we go make sure he's alright, you stay disconnected from us and keep an eye on here. Yes. We'll be back, we can have some supplies, and go and do our suicide mission on the weird murder portal.
Split the party always is a great idea.
Yeah, not split the party evenly. One person and 5 others.
Yes. I like this.
We're talking...
Listen, if you're so against it, Hadrian, walk to Rumble yourself. That seems like a you issue.
Hadrian, I want to help you, but like I can't just leave this unsolved. I mean, people are dying.
But you're being difficult about
it. While they're talking, can I at least go over and investigate the ruin thing and try to figure out how to operate it?
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check, please.
I mean, I already told you that it would work if we figured out.
Yeah, but he's trying to figure out how to work it. I think is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm proficient in Arcana. Nice. So that's
base.
Plus 5 and 11, 16.
16. With a 16, as you go and investigate it, you actually are able to deduce the runes that were just recently touched. They're still warm to the touch. You click them all on, and the portal opens right back up again.
At this point, as soon as it opens, Killian turns around and goes, "Please, let's not do this right now. Turn it back off, I'm begging you."
I say we at least look. Go in and...
Bad decision. No. I will turn that thing off when you step in there if you do that.
Oh, no, I'm going to turn to Killian. Like, no, you're not going to do that.
You're right, I really don't know how, but the threat works.
You shouldn't threaten to shut people out and what could be anywhere. Look, listen.
Listen, if she wants to do her suicide mission, she can do it all by herself, for all I care.
I look to Abel and I say, Abel, you're with me on this. I know you understand my plight. Please, help me. We need to save these people.
And I want to do it the right way. We are not qualified to just barge in there. He could have an army of those things. And what are we going to do then? Like, we have to think about this logic.
But we're going off what ifs. At least we can go in, take a peek, and then if things look too much,
I will go in.
That's still the what if. You didn't even do anything.
I will go in, and I will look around.
That's all
And
I
I
ask.
will report back. I won't even put my whole body in there. I will just say my head in.
Killian's gonna walk over to that portal and try to put his head in first.
It could be like a rift to the undercroft.
Yeah, after hearing all this, Killian wants to try to go there and stick his head in, like just so they shut up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk forward.
With Killian.
Yeah,
no, but this one he's trying to do it like out of spite before everyone else, because he's just like, I look in, see it, shut everyone up.
I don't know. I was. Oh, let's race for it.
Very far away. Killian's very far away. So.
Yeah, I'm already far away.
I see Killian walk towards it.
No way.
And I say, oh no, you don't, and I. Jump
okay.
in.
Okay. Well, that's going on. Also, Adrian, what are you doing? This is why we have initiative order. Okay, actually, we have to roll initiative, so let me roll initiative. This is literally why we have this.
Oh my
God. You guys are fun.
We're starting off strong, baby. In fighting first episode.
Killian, you're making me go in out of spite.
All right.
You're too idealistic. Killian hates you.
3.
I think that's the one.
First, get out.
That's the one everyone did. Let's go. He's gonna like just dash. He's gonna straight dash.
Well, you can only get to the very because you're literally 60 feet away, so you can get right to the front of it, but you can't put your head through in the first round.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if we're doing this, we're gonna do that spot.
Are you seriously gonna waste the?
Yeah, he's gonna do the echo teleport like top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Bolt.
You suck.
That's such a cheating the system thing.
I love this Echo Knight, baby.
It's so dumb.
Far, you're up next as you see these people again doing a bunch of knuckleheaded things. As you take in the surroundings, what are you doing?
I turn to the person still here and I ask him, are you going to be okay on your way to Iron Howl?
Yeah, I can take care of myself, especially thanks to the dagger she gave me. I know the way. Yes, I can do this.
Alright, Far walks in the portal.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let me.
Isn't
we're
he
doing
on the
this.
bottom? Isn't he on the bottom, like away from the portal? Like, isn't that where the old man is in like the corner?
They're like down to the right side. They're only within like 15 feet of the portal. They're really close. Bard literally was.
And if I dash, I have 70 feet. So.
Yeah. So you're able to get right in there. Hadrian, what did you want to do?
So, Far has gone through the portal or hasn't?
Well, it looks like both Killian and Far got into the portal.
Well, Killian just sticks his head in. He doesn't jump all the way in. He just sticks his head in.
Is it
not how it works?
Oh, never mind.
That's not how it works.
Not how it works, you dumb. Then you go right in.
Yeah, he tries. He goes in.
You're like, oh, I'll just stick my what?
Man.
Right in.
He tried.
So, if they're already in the portal, like, what can I do? Because everybody's gonna be like, yeah, let's just go in the portal now. Because, Abel's gonna follow Killian. Avalon already wants to go in. So, odd man out. That's 4 people in out of 6. Shit.
You can do whatever you want. The world's an oyster. This isn't on rails. This isn't. You keep saying things like Reed wanted us to go into the portal.
Yeah.
Reed wanted us to do stuff.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, what do you want to do, Adam?
That's not how this works.
Adam, think of it this way.
This works.
Adam, what would Hadrian do?
Adam,
you keep
think of
trying
it this
to make
way.
it like a video game developer. That's not how this works. I have a ton of things I can do. I don't want.
I'm scared. I gave you too many things to do.
Think of it this way.
What would Hadrian do? What would Hadrian do, Adam?
You can either go in a portal, or you could potentially go see some Dawn Guard.
Well,
or he could sit here and just watch. He could do nothing.
No,
that's
not
true.
an option.
But I have a feeling I know what Reed. I have a feeling I know what Reed's gonna do to try to get me to go in the portal. So
No!
I have a feeling.
No!
He's gonna put me between a rock and a hard place. I know it. I know it in my bones.
Just do it.
Brad's making a lot of assumptions.
That's a lot.
Just make a decision.
Suddenly, Ragnar
Make a decision.
Adam,
Adam, you overthink it. Just make a decision.
Yeah.
All right, I hold it. I
So
hold.
in your head, Adam. Like, holy shit. Just like the backstories. This is the exact same thing. What happened to the backstories? He said the first thing. He's like, it's not enough. I'm like, this is like 4 campaigns worth of stuff. He's like, okay, so we do another thing. And he did another thing. I'm like,
No, you kept
so
giving
there's like
me
8
ideas.
campaigns worth of
This
stuff.
is-
And he's like, it still doesn't make sense to me. It's not enough. It's not enough. Like,
okay, you are gaslighting me.
They had so many things. I gotta have more. Like, they definitely had so much more. I'm like, they don't have like an eighth of what you have.
I felt bad because you came up with good ideas, so I incorporated them.
They were great. They were terrific. I'm very grateful, but you keep doing this. It's hilarious.
Make a decision.
And I'm just pointing it out. You were very like, what is this? The thing that they did at the end of campaign 2 that was obnoxious for
analysis paralysis.
Thank you. Analysis paralysis.
Yeah.
That's where you're living right now.
You just gotta do stupid stuff. Just do stupid stuff.
Adrian.
Just do stupid stuff. It's so funny.
Turn around and say,
I'm trying to be smart.
No, be stupid. It's so much more fun. Being stupid is so much more fun.
Can I?
Hero complex, baby. Let's go.
Where's the random villager right now? Like in the room.
Stand there.
To the right, sitting on the steps leading up toward the altar and now open portal. Was talking with Far. Far has now entered into the portal. Excuse me.
So he's just sitting there still?
Yes. Well, he's getting ready to go back to the town, but he is like I guess now standing would be. His initiative hasn't come up yet. It's 1. He's very slow. At the very end of the order.
Let's say I move next to him. I'll just move next to him and chill.
You go down, you chill next to him as he looks and he just like, oh, did you help save me and fight whatever those monsters were?
I'll just give him a nod and say nothing.
And he just, thank you. I appreciate it. Next up, Abel.
Okay, so as a bonus action, I'm going to use Harness Divine Power to use a Channel Divinity to get a spell slot back.
Okay.
And then I'm going to charge into the portal.
Okay.
Using however much movement I need to get in there.
You get in there. It's fine. Mahua. What are you doing?
So who's left in the
just you and
chamber?
Hadrian, I think.
I'm gonna turn to Hadrian and I'm gonna be like,
Evelyn.
For what it's worth, I think this is a bad idea, and I'm gonna walk to the portal and go through.
I cannot believe that Hobbs actually just got us all to go into the portal.
He goaded
I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, you goaded me into it. I hate that I'm thinking about it now when he did it. I'm so stupid.
Lead IQ right now.
Call me Evelyn the Gaslighter.
But if I'm right about this, Killian's gonna hold it over her forever. Anyways. Payment for the rock.
Forever last.
Yeah, the last 10 minutes when I die in this room.
I have a backup character ready, Reed.
I need to get one ready because
I'm glad you guys. I told you have backup characters. It is necessary.
God. Okay.
All right. Evelyn. Oh no, you're not up yet. Who is last in the order? For 3. Oh no, it is Evelyn. You're the last one up in this order.
So, seeing everyone jump through, she looks down at her hand and says quietly to herself, "Never again," and then jumps through the portal.
Okay.
So what's on the other side?
Now what are we seeing? What are we seeing when we jump in?
First, Hadrian.
Damn it! I thought I could get away with that.
The guy nods towards you, and he goes up the stairs and says, like, well, good luck with whatever you're doing. And he begins to head out. You're left alone. What are you doing?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
No, wait. It was. We confirmed it was an actual bite mark in his neck, and Juan didn't actually like insight check him to see if he was like lying when he hesitated, right?
But it's a.
I have no idea what Juan wanted to do with that. He just screamed insight check, and that doesn't work.
Yeah, then I gave up on it because I didn't know either what I wanted to check.
So, yeah, I don't. Evelyn looked into it, and they started discussing about. Oh, did you say anything verbally? I don't think you did.
No.
Oh, did I? I didn't.
No.
So no, and then this Far just sort of asked him about it, and he said he was bitten. So no, you don't really have any real information about whatever that was and what the bite marks were on his neck at the moment.
I know I should go in the portal and be with the group, but I really want to trail.
You don't have to. Why?
No. I know. I'm saying that as a preface to what I'm about to say. Okay. Is that I think I'm gonna trail this guy until he gets out of the cave at least.
Okay.
Okay.
But like trail in a way where I'm not seen, obviously.
Give me a stealth check.
That's what he likes to hear.
Yeah, that's what he likes, baby. 38. Here we go.
This is where I roll a 1.
Yeah.
That bonus to stealth is gone now from like sessions.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
okay,
you have +8.
Yeah. Plus
That's
8.
all.
13.
Oh my-
Shit.
Okay. As you stealth behind the individual, you miss a step here because of the darkness, and a bunch of rocks go toiling away, and you're like, shh, go to hide. The individual seems completely unaware. This is an absolutely normal villager with a horrible perception and a very low roll on my part. As they get to the front of the illusionary wall, they kind of like put their hands up, and as they walk through, they're like, you can hear them remark like, this is the wildest nightmare I've ever been a part of. Okay, so where was north? They say rises in the east or the west?
He's gonna get lost.
Oh, God, we literally just said to die. We're gonna have another guy dead on our hands, and it's all your fault, Evelyn. The very thing you hated that
I
you
have
feared
a
is gonna
hero
happen.
complex, okay? I'm sorry.
But I hear all of that muttering to himself, right?
Yeah, absolutely. You're stealthing
Okay,
behind him, yeah. So what are you doing?
Okay, if I hear that, I'm like, okay, he's a normal villager, and I go back towards the portal.
Okay, so now you're back towards the portal. What are you doing?
He's gonna sit in front of it.
I could do that, and just because what? He's probably not going to start with you guys in the portal until I make a decision on whether or not to leave.
Yes.
You don't know that!
Well, no, I'm saying
Make a decision. It's not this hard.
This guy, man.
Please.
Adam, you gotta remove.
We want to do
pick
stuff.
up a rock and throw it through the portal.
Yeah.
If you hit me,
Please, that'd be so funny.
Are there
Who
any
doesn't
rocks
hit?
by the portal entrance?
There's tons. You're in a cave. Loads of rocks.
Alright, so I pick the biggest rock I can carry with one hand.
Okay. Yeah.
I just want to hurl it through the portal.
You
Oh my
fucking
God,
do
he's
it.
gonna knock one of us in the head. We're gonna like take bludgeoning damage.
if you knock one of us
Alright,
out, with that,
does it just like... Is there an effect when it goes through it all, or...?
It disappears. You throw it through, and it just disappears into the portal.
Alright, I'll wait about a minute, and then go in the portal.
I would say at 30 seconds the portal shuts off, and the entire pillar collapses.
God!
Okay.
We'll pick up
That
with
is
you
amazing.
later.
That is amazing.
Let's
I
go
love
to the rest of the group.
I cannot describe how angry I am right now. I'm so pissed.
You went through the portal. This is on you.
No, it's Avalon's fault.
it
I hate
is.
this.
No, it is totally
I'm
on you.
genuinely impressed at how Ops got us all to go through
I'm
this.
I hate how he did it. I hate that it worked.
Literally, like 3 of us were like, we shouldn't do it. We shouldn't do it. And then he managed to get Killian to go
It's
through
on-
out of sight. And then
it's
Abel
on-
was like, ah, no, I gotta follow
It's on
Killian.
Killian's
My
fault. It's
responsibility.
Killian's fault for not understanding how portals work. He thought he could poke his head through.
That's
At that
true,
point,
you
was like, shit, I gotta go.
Oh my god.
Yay.
Thank God I got.
And so I guess whatever happens means we don't come back in that like 30 seconds. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It
Which means we're all dead.
it was 6
Oh, he's
rounds.
changing the music. He's changing the music.
Why?
Yeah, that's 36 seconds. We could have come back in 36 seconds.
Great. So,
I mean,
yeah.
the pillars collapsed. You guys aren't coming back through that.
It might be a one-way trip. We don't know.
wait, if the pillars collapse, does that mean everyone in the portal's dead?
Probably stuck there more than dead, but you know.
Well, that's okay.
Isn't that great? Isn't that great, Avalon? Now you have
But
4
listen,
people's dead lives on your hands.
As long, it's with the good intentions, what they say, the heart knows the way.
Those are still dead people on your hands. And
the
you
heart-
were very detrimental. You were very angry about that.
Well, blame my backstory.
Wait,
I will. I'll blame you.
Alright.
since I'm like not like with the group right now, can I like go and grab a plate of food?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Good luck, nerds.
Yeah, we'll need it. Trust me.
You're gonna be a little while now.
Oh, no, that's so concerning. Okay.
I still can't believe this like turn of events that just happened.
The rest of you, as
Yeah.
you exit the port, you find yourself in immediately onto well-tiled flooring, and that leads up to a staircase where there is a large, I would say, altar of sorts. It's almost like a T shape, where you guys land, and then down on the ground, almost like what would be like water fountains that you would think are like water troughs, or instead without water, cages are completely lined up, filled to the brim with humans and lizard folk and tabaxi and all sorts of humanoid creatures, as the majority of them are crunched in with barely enough space to move one to the other. There must be, a few hundred or so people inside these cages on either side of you. From the top, you can see these absolutely gorgeous chandeliers and barrels and barrels stacked against that wall, that staircase. Everybody give me a self check first, as you all enter into here.
Oh no!
Disadvantage for me.
Yeah, I'm also at disadvantage, and that was
It is
I rolled
relatively well lit, but each of the torchlight in here is an interesting blue to the color of the torchlight that line around the walls.
You guys are gonna hate me.
Now that, folks, right there is a mighty 4.
That is a natural 1. Natural 1.
Fuck.
God.
I'm sorry.
If we all die first session because of Evelyn, I'm gonna be so nuts.
Let the game happen.
It's just how it goes.
So, what are the rest of your stealth check?
I don't think it matters.
99.
Aha, that one.
I rolled a 19 and then a 1 because I'm at disadvantage, so that just, that's my luck.
What was?
What are you at?
I thought Far was 14. I thought I heard.
Oh, was he 14? Okay.
Enable?
11.
11. Okay. As soon as you guys come in here, you're sort of stuck in awe, just seeing and hearing all these individuals in front of you. And as that's happening, as you come through the portal, Evelyn gets tripped up and bumps into Killian. And the two of you go clattering to the ground in a loud, I'd say, metallic cacophony of sound as everyone in the cages, all the little murmuring and stuff hushes up as they now realize people are here. And toward the end of the cages, that they follow down this almost T pattern of the raised, marbleized floor. Cages are kept down, like you can look down at the menagerie of people kept in there. Where the marble floor is now raised, what was obscured by more cages, peeking out from the sides now, are these individuals in complete plate armor with spears that look over, and they have an interesting symbology on their breastplate. Go ahead and make me a history check to see if you recognize what appears to be a wait 1 second before you say something.
Insignia, symbol.
No. No. I had different stuff. I have the name. It was something else. Don't worry about it. You see what looks to be like almost an extremely fancy looking like torch holder, and from it there is like a almost shadow cast onto the emblem that forms into this I'd say symbology that doesn't really make too much sense to you right now on the ground itself. It looks like there's actually symbology within the shadow, less the torch light that's on their chest. History checks.
Okay. Can I also say immediately, literally the second he is outside of that portal, Killian immediately turns around to see if it stays open. So that is his biggest fear in this moment.
Too bad you fell. So you're on the
ground. Well, I know. I'm saying like just whenever he can. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah, we'll think about that. We'll get there.
14 on the history check.
14. I look over to Killian and I say, usually people buy me dinner first before.
That's a natural 1, by the way, on my history check.
Yeah, you're panicking. You
Yeah.
thought your head
Yeah,
was only
he
pushed
is.
through a little. You're immediately hit to the ground. All this cool bravado gone in an instant.
Yeah, he's afraid. He does not want to be stuck here.
Afraid.
He also looks at Evelyn as soon as she says that and just goes, "With every moment I'm near you more, I hate you even more."
Alien, let's calm down, okay?
That's a 2
15.
for my history.
14.
Or sorry, a 3.
I got a natural 20 for a 24.
Wow.
What a man!
Let's go.
What a dude! Absolute legend.
Far out.
Yo. Whispers. Or DMs, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Anyways, how about our not sponsor? Because we're not sponsored. We're just a bunch of friends playing D&D.
Yeah, as Killian says that, I'm gonna be like, Killian, let's calm down. Hateful words are not gonna help us in the situation right now.
No, but they help me vent and express my feelings.
You can vent once we're safe. We are not safe right now.
Or in this situation
Also-
because of her.
I just realized you probably still have that light going, so I don't know how that's gonna help with stealth. You have a blind light,
Yeah.
like a flashlight on the front of your shield, so you know. Basically, you're going down a hallway with a flashlight, being like, "Hello."
America.
We are so bad at this. We are so awful.
Yeah. Sorry about that. That's
Oh
for
my
another-
lord, we're so disjointed. This is awful.
It's gonna be interesting.
Oh my god.
Well, at least we have light.
I really liked Killian too.
I don't think we'll die.
I think we will.
We won't die.
It'll really drive home that your actions have consequences. You die first session.
Just play.
Don't
Too late.
The
I'm already
panic,
playing.
Connor. The
panic.
absolute on these
So worried.
Listen, the panic is the adrenaline.
Just
Fun
believe and
part.
read and let the story go.
So worried that the game is like,
Remember
they're
what Reed said,
they're
he's-
playing it wrong. That's what I keep
Like
feeling. They're
Tomb
yeah,
of Annihilation.
That's
I'm
what
loving
it
it.
is.
I just don't want to
If
die
we're
early.
Remember-
delve, sure. All right, justified if we're doing the maddening delve.
I mean, but this
I
is
mean,
also
the Delve is essentially a Tomb of Annihilation
Yes.
type game.
yeah.
This is
But to
this
be-
is a story.
To be fair, the first time you play D&D, it's kind of hard to realize like, oh, there's no
True.
wrong way to play D&D. So you just you have to like work through that. Because I remember like when I first played it, I had that same problem. Like, am I doing this
True.
right?
You just gotta make a choice and
Listen,
stick with it.
What matters is I've already rolled my natural 1 for today, so it's only uphill from here now.
Oh, my
That's it.
natural one,
That's
too.
definitely how it works.
Don't say that.
It's too late. I've already done it.
I
I've
know
jinxed
how
us.
it works.
Said there's no wrong way to play D&D, but that is the wrong way to play D&D.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is so
That's
funny. I
Will
love it.
Wheaton. That's
Over here.
exactly how it works.
Yeah, listen, as much as I'd like to play up the fact that I'm afraid, this is so funny. Just how this is shaking down, and I'm loving it. It's so
Well,
great.
Enjoying
While
this.
we're
This is great.
while we're in here, can I make a quick comment? Say, did I mention that those bite marks look like vampire bites?
Killian just looks at her and just goes, "You don't say."
Yeah,
He
be
is
fine.
losing it. Killian's losing it. All this conversation is happening in like less than the span of a second because this is all during the whisper.
I gotta start spamming guidance more.
I don't know about spamming, but at least using it.
I mean, it's a cantrip. And
Oh, well then yeah, that point, yeah.
And I
Be
can-
aware, it does use concentration, so if you have any concentration spells
guidance
up,
isn't-
it will break them.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I have.
Guidance
any-
is. It's a 1-minute
Really?
concentration.
Oh
yeah.
wow, interesting.
So you
Yeah,
have to be careful.
Yeah, but
I don't-
that's from our out of combat stuff. So I think I'm.
It must be funny for Hadrian watching like the 2 people he's hired to now get him out of Dodge immediately disappear within like a week.
I mean, he had a choice to come in.
You-
He wanted-
You're muted.
Adam, you're muted. We can't hear you.
You haven't been paid yet, so you're.
That's true, but it's still funny. It's still very funny.
No, but what did I miss? I was gone for.
Nothing. We walked in the room.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, we had no idea. Yeah, we don't know either. Don't worry.
Just deafen yourself the rest of the game.
Yeah, for the rest of the next 20 minutes, deafen yourself until we tell you.
All right. So that is what you were all able to glean from that the rest of you, it doesn't mean much to the symbology this far. As you scramble to your feet to try and immediately go back to the portal, you are decked in the face by a rock as you are putting yourself back on the ground as you see two individuals coming down.
Do I take any damage from that?
Do I have to roll for damage then?
No, 2 bludgeoning.
2 bludgeoning, alright.
I'm gonna make sure I'm in the front of the group for when some of these two individuals come. I'm like,
yeah.
They're
As they're coming down, and as the rock comes through, the other one calls back and goes, close the portal! They've opened it! And it shuts off.
Oh no.
Can I look in the direction they were looking towards?
Yes, it was at the top of the altar, and it seems like it's a very similar looking to one of those pillars up there that you saw prior in the previous room. Looks nearly identical.
I think that might be our exit route up there.
As the guard comes to you, Abel, he looks towards you and goes, "Hi there. How can I help you in our home?"
well, you could show us the way out because we got lost, and this portal was on. We came through, and now it seems we can't go back. So if you could just show us the way out of here, that'd be wonderful.
Yes, we can do that. They got lost, and you see the other one now is rejoining. He goes, "How unfortunate for these two. They were lost and ended up."
That being said, my hand is on my longsword scabbard.
Killing an insight check on like their general disposition of like if they're straight up lying to them. If they're being like sarcastic with this comment.
Lying to us.
There we go. That's go ahead and make an insight check.
I know. It's sarcastic and they're joking with each other because they're about to kill us.
Can I help?
Make an insight check.
That baby is a natural 20 for a 25.
Okay. You're used to the fighting fits. You're used to a lot of bullshit in your time in Ashaya. This is reeking with bullshit.
Fucking flame.
Yeah, no, you don't know that. You don't know that. Let's say I was the one who got the insight check.
Well, I saw people in cages, so I'm already.
Well, I was gonna say after the insight check, I was ready to immediately summon the echo and do an attack, but that depends.
Oh boy, I don't think we had this battle map prepared.
I don't think we did either, but
that's fine. We're gonna go for it.
Oh, he does!
Let's
go! It is initiative order number 1 again.
Oh, God!
Imagine
I'm stuck in
all 5 of you, and it's just me.
I'm stuck again! I'm stuck again in bottom!
Oh, no. I don't think you have to worry about them running away from us.
I don't think we do.
It's just
I want the
To be fair, did you guys really think they were going to be cordial?
No,
I didn't. I was going to say if I could carve my way out of this.
I still thought it'd be nice, It'd be nice to try.
I knew there was like a 1% chance, but I was like, I might as well take it.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Anyway, that's my natural 20 for the day, so it's all going downhill now.
I have a thing about
it's troughs. We've already hit the downhill.
I have a thing about people getting their villages destroyed and people taken. So
Killian is absolutely like paranoid already in this entire encounter. So the second he knows they're lying, he's beating them up. He doesn't want to deal with it. He's like, I'm going home.
The good thing is that Killian used none of his resources in the last fight.
Yes, true. Absolutely. I was just here. No. Well, that's the thing is I also was going to do that. I definitely was going to use one of them, and then I never got to because I got thrown out. I was like, okay.
How many spell slots do the Far and Avalon have right now?
If you want to.
I have 2 first level, 1 second level, and then I have 7 charges left on my Staff of Healing.
Okay.
Which lets me do Mass Cure Wounds once.
Okay. All right, that's nice.
I'm your wounds. Is that?
Oh, I actually get to describe how the echo works this time. Go me. Yeah, since we're in an actual lit room and I can in front of everyone.
You only use 1 key point, right, Hunter?
What?
You only use like 1 key point.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so I'm the only one who actually used like all my resources.
We should probably also ask if that whole conversation counted as a. I don't think it counted as a short rest, did it? Because we were just talking.
No, you have to.
Yeah, because you have to take it. Yeah, you have to say you take it.
A short rest. Yeah.
To be fair, short rest wouldn't have done. I mean, besides maybe
I would have healed. Yeah.
It would have healed us.
Yeah, it would have been.
I mean, how low is everyone?
Yeah, where are you at?
Yeah, who knows? Wouldn't it have been nice to know before blindly suicide charging it to the portal?
Choices were made, guys.
To be fair, Killian went in first. So
that's true. To be fair, this is my fault.
just because you. I mean,
so funny.
Who's really at fault here? The gaslighter or the guy that got? You know
what they say? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Okay, we're doing it.
What?
Have you never heard that, Hunter?
I've never heard that.
I've never heard of that either.
It's a classic. That's what my cat.
That's a classic. It's the greatest one ever.
My cat gaslight gatekeeps and girl bosses.
I just get entertainment now because I didn't go through the portal.
Yeah, let's say he just gets to watch with popcorn.
And now
this is great.
Now I'm sad you didn't go through because
two combat encounters in the first session, baby. We're starting off strong.
I'm sad you didn't go through because now you can't lockpick the people out.
Oh no.
All right, I need to change the music.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right. I feel. I mean, I don't. I have mixed emotions about this combat. About this.
Oh, I have no emotions. I'm just chilling in the big room by myself.
Wait a
I've
second.
got a couple ideas I'm considering.
Is the old man not in the room?
Seemingly not, I don't think.
Is the what?
That old
dude.
old man, the old dude.
What old?
Is he in here?
Creepy dude.
Yeah, the creepy dude.
The creepy dude that we started the set.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Oh no.
How much time passed when we were like in the room after the last encounter?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like nothing. You guys immediately went in. It was barely anything.
Question, just to make sure I understand like how this room is laid out. There are a lot of people packed in those cages, right?
Yes, I just didn't buy 200 miniatures.
Yeah, I know that's why I was clarifying to make sure I understand it right.
So you were rubbing in the fact that I didn't have 200 miniatures.
No,
if
I'm just trying to make sure I didn't zone out. I'm sorry, Reed.
Juan, what do you talk about activating the DM?
Brutal. It's not enough, is what I just heard. You having the other map ready and prepared, and I'm rooting it's a theater of the mind because I didn't have enough. This guy. You know, it's all right, Juan. It's all right. Next time I'll think better. I'll think better.
Oh, Reed, just take it out on Juan. Don't hurt the party.
I'll be better. Okay, so we got initiative.
Juan is defeated.
It's fine, Juan.
Defeated.
It's fine. I'm just fucking busting your balls. Let's play.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Okay, go team.
Okay.
Why am I?
Yeah, me at the bottom initiative.
Did I get my sacred flame off before we did initiative?
I don't know. Yeah, we called it, but I don't know.
I called it out before.
Yeah, me and you called out actions, but I don't know if we'll get it.
No.
Yeah, we don't.
Dang it.
No, you don't get a surprise round. There's no surprise conditions in 5e. And
Dad.
Reed, I don't know if you already like rectified this, but I saw in chat that apparently your audio is much lower than the rest of us.
Oh, no, because I'm not watching chat. Yeah, probably because of reasons. So let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah,
Yes.
because I actually have something really cool that hasn't come up yet. So,
Oh, that's concerning.
No.
That's concerning, but I love it.
I love
so
D&D.
Cool.
This
is so fun. This is so fun. So chaotic. I love it.
Ancient Red Dragon.
Testing.
What's that? 20
Testing. Oh, God.
I can't wait for us to do the equivalent of what Hunter's Campaign 2 crew did, and like we unleash some like level 20 characters.
Level 20 at level 3. Yeah, we're gonna die.
Testing.
Please don't.
That is the vibes I'm getting from our actions right now.
I'm the one just full sending it, okay?
Adam's the one who started me off with a rock to the face, so we're starting off.
It is very unlikely you will accomplish the same bullshit we did.
I agree.
I'm glad.
I agree.
Because Reed is preparing better because of our antics.
I agree. Let me assure you, it's not even an option to release a champion in this first encounter. But there's other things you could do, but not a champion. Because I don't think you guys grasp what the fuck a champion can do.
Yeah, I
really
don't.
feel like a good amount of you really don't understand the power level of a champion in this world.
That
so
just makes me a little... I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, you shouldn't say anything. You shouldn't. Anyway,
I want to do it more.
Encounter time. We're doing things. Okay, this is second encounter of the night. Here we go. All right, so Far up again, top of the order.
What do these guys look like? Do they have skin?
They do have skin. You can't see there's a visor over their face, but the skin is sort of similar, very pale and pulled back. When they smile, you can clearly see fangs to their smile. The plate armor itself on them is encases them fully, and they have spears, and these look like your typical well-trained guards of some sort of well-funded establishment or group.
Good luck, have fun.
What is the light situation in the room?
Bright. You can see everything, but it's a blue light inside this room. It seems strange, the tint, but you can see just fine. It almost feels chilly in the room, but not freezing. It's this very lukewarm, uncomfortable temperature for most people.
Okay. I don't know.
That's okay. You can take a moment to think about it.
I didn't do an insight check.
The individuals so far have said, yes, they're happy to try and take everybody on their way. So that is, so far what you've heard, but you're welcome to make an insight check as well. At this point, since combat started, that's not an action. To try and inform what's going on, that just makes sense to me.
What is that? Is that a 7 or a 1?
That does not inspire.
I hope it's a 1.
13.
13. I mean, they seem really happy to help out. That's really nice. Cool. I mean, probably be on edge from maybe it is a big misunderstanding. I mean, they seem pretty all right about it. And you are surrounding people in cages, so they probably would have wanted to put you in cages immediately if they weren't friendly.
I'll thank you. So I'm gonna use a bonus action to do Magic Stone again.
Yep.
Just illuminate a couple stones in his hand.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna ready an action to throw one if one of them attacks one of my allies.
You got it. All right. Next up is Adrian. Inside the cave, you hear, "Oh, is it just you back here now?"
Oh no!
Oh shit!
What did you with the wizard, dude?
Seems like your friends ran out on you. Delightful. Let's have a conversation. Give me a charisma saving throw. You're muted, by the way.
Oh no!
With the wizard.
I didn't. Wait. I never entered the cave before this guy dipped into skedaddle, right? Did I ever interact with this dude before him?
No, you have no idea who this is. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So you're just like, oh, weird stranger. What the fuck are you doing here? I just cleared out this place. Where'd you come from?
This is so awful.
And shouldn't have thrown the rock. The rock was a mistake. I'm sorry. Charisma saving throw.
That's it. Remember when he said charisma saving throws are important? Here we are.
11.
11.
Oh no.
This is not great. You had to do charisma. You said you wouldn't. You did.
I did not say I wouldn't. I never said that. I said
Yes,
I would have very
unlikely.
few of those, and then this session 0 took a really weird turn, and then we ended up here. So, you just feel like this guy is cool. He's chill. Maybe he could get you to rumble. He's clearly not Dawnguard. This is the shit. So, whatever this guy says goes.
This is so bad. I love it. It's so funny. Oh my god.
Stay there a second. I just have an interest to see what's going on. As the individual comes close, and you can now see the reptilian yellow eyes as he puts his long claw-like hands onto your face, and as he makes eye contact with you, you can give me. Well, it's your turn, so let me just check.
I mean, I still don't know what, apart from having to make a charisma saving throw and fucking it up.
Do you still have your inspiration die, or
Yeah,
I do.
It's already happened. It's already happened.
Well, yeah, I know. I meant
happened.
if he has any future.
Yeah, we
check.
can't go back.
Yeah, normally you get to repeat it at the end of your turns, but I don't know what this condition is, so you might not.
Yeah, this is wacky.
I swear, if he comes up and
Are you
assassinates
eating
one of
baby
us,
carrots while maniacally plotting against us?
This is so funny. I love this.
Whoa. Maniacally is a little antagonistic, guys.
Yeah.
Reed wouldn't do that.
Reed wouldn't do anything of that sort. It's your own fault for writing your backstory.
He doesn't
No,
want
this
to
has
kill
nothing
us.
to do with my backstory. This is just well, this is a shitty situation, huh?
It's certainly a situation, guys. We'd better do something about it.
Yeah.
Better do something.
If only we were all in the same room to be able to coordinate our actions together.
And then
You
On the
can't-
bright-
you don't make any saving throws.
Oh, you're.
You failed the one that mattered.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no!
That's not
Permanent
good.
enemy.
Permanent NPC.
No.
Give me your character sheet.
Yeah, give me
your
it.
character sheet is mine.
Rip it up.
You feel memories rush to the front of your mind, and
Oh, no.
your life
God damn it.
begins to flash. You can see reliving all your most emotional and important memories. They all bubble to the surface, and in the blink of an eye, it's gone. And the individual in front of you goes, "Oh, I love it."
Fuck.
That's
Next up
not
on the
good.
initiative order,
Oh,
Motherfucker.
I'm now so concerned for Adam. I love it.
Abel, you're up.
No, I'm not next.
No?
Nope.
We're on one. We're on one.
Yes.
Mahua. Sorry. I looked at 3 again. That keeps happening.
I'm about to be
Just
next.
for reference, this is still happening there.
Yeah.
So, but the fight's there. So don't worry. We still have both maps there. But it
Well,
seems
I
like
have
it's going to be
40
way less.
feet of movement. Is there any way I can squeeze past without entering the range of the 2 guards?
They have purposely obscured the way so you guys can't easily squeeze past. That was their whole point.
Okay. Then I'm going to, as an action, disengage.
Yes.
And I'm going to run 40 feet past them up to the top of the stairs where I saw them looking towards.
All the way up, as you can see the familiar looking sculpture, statuesque sculpture that you saw previously in the cave.
Let's see. Can I do anything interesting? Nope. I'm gonna yearn to be at that spot because I'm not quite there.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna yearn for it and then end my turn.
All right, sounds good to me. Oh, what is their initiative? You were.
Yeah, I was about to say, where are they going? Because if they don't go on next.
Yep. Nope. It is definitely their initiative. As you sprint by, the two of them look at each other and they go like, "Okay, then I guess the hard way." One is going to turn towards you, Mahua. Give me a something saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
That is a natural 20 for a 23.
Yes,
Not a
sir.
problem. As this force of nature, his eyes flicker a little bit, giving off a little red glow as he reaches a hand out towards you. You make eye contact and immediately shake your head away as you feel this tensing around your body begin. But your training, your life, the many, many hours you've spent with your masters in the past, this is child's play to try and conquer your mind.
I'm gonna take a quick look at him, and I'm gonna be like, the mind is not so easily conquering of the strong soul.
And you see, like, what? Looks, these are normal, and the other one's gonna be see that and goes, okay, and he takes his spear and he's going to make 2 attacks against Adrian.
I mean,
what?
Adrian's not there.
Hadrian's not in there. Hadrian's not in there.
It's not Abel. See, I did Adrian because I can't. I was having dyslexic moments.
Okay. Are you saying Adrian or Hadrian?
Your name is Hadrian. I just combined Abel and Hadrian into Adrian because I don't have the nice name sheet up on this overlay, so I was drowned.
Okay.
Anywho,
when does
22
my
to hit
help
and 10 to hit.
action come into effect?
Now,
what was the first
you're right.
one?
As soon as the first one went to attack, immediately. So yes, Drew, you immediately can go attack. Far can immediately attack somebody. That's exactly when it is.
22
Thank you.
hits, 10 does not.
You got it. So that'll just be 1. Yes.
25.
Definitely yes.
Yo.
Rolling some high numbers.
5 points of piercing damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh Lord, con save.
I mean, he takes 7 points of damage.
Unnatural 20.
Awesome. You're
so
good.
20.
As he goes to stab into you, as soon as you see, there's like this extra liquid that starts to dissipate in your skin and burn, and immediately you go down, put your mouth on it, and spit it away, stopping any poison from entering your body. I need to track that. Oh, that still exists. And you said 7 points? Okay, terrific.
Yes.
Cool.
All right, next up.
Should be Killian, I believe.
I believe it is too. I'm just checking everything. Yes, Killian.
All right. Would I have to do an action to see if I could see any locks on the cages?
Nah, just give me a perception check. You can just...
Okay, just a perception check? Cool.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. 19. Well, a flat 19 for, I think, a 20. A dirty 20, I believe.
There does not appear to be any normal locks on these cages.
Oh, not good. Okay. Anyways, Killian's gonna finally get to his feet and see that we're actually starting to throw hands with people.
Yes.
And he's just gonna finally go, oh, finally I could do something.
Yes.
And you see this black mote kind of start to form in his hand. He's gonna chuck it behind the guys, the 2 guards sitting there.
Yes.
And the second it hits the space, it kind of stops. Mm-hmm. And there's almost like this invisible pane of glass that the moat begins to form like black cracks on until it shatters into like a million small black glass pieces that all swirl around and form a black shroudy second form of Killian who's back there.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely based.
And I would like to make an attack from his position.
You got it.
Does he get advantage because he's flanking me, like with me? I would not get advantage because
he's not directly
I'll position him to where he gets advantage if that needs to be said.
Yes, there you go. Done.
All right, cool. All right, I'm happy you got that because that first roll was a 2. That second one is a 14 for a total of 21.
Hits.
All right. So that is. Let me see here. That's sorry. 2d6 plus 5.
You see this incredible magical display from the shadows appear in front of you, as described by Killian. As it appears behind,
so that's going to be
rears back.
It's 11 points of damage, and the way it happens is you see the shadow take out its own blade and go for the strike, but this the split second before the blade actually touches, there's a black and red flash, and it's Killian in that spot who finishes the strike, and then the second the blade leaves, another flash, and he's back in his original position, and the shadow's still there.
That's super cool.
That's fucking awesome.
I like that.
That's fucking awesome.
That's such a cheesy move.
Yeah, I know.
Easy.
I know. Sorry. And then I think so that's my bonus action to summon him, and then attack.
Action to attack.
Yeah. I can't do any movement right now, can I?
Not really. You might. Well,
Yeah.
you can try.
But if I would, I'd provoke an opportunity attack, wouldn't I?
Who knows? The world is a magical place of all sorts of outcomes.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I think I'll try to run over to the right side.
Okay.
Kind of by see if I can get towards kind of that right cage.
Yeah,
Or
as
just
you
kind of
begin,
like that right staircase.
as you begin to run, Sentinel.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Nice.
That's a 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits, baby.
So as you try to go over to the right side to the cages, the individual immediately as you stabbed into him, he's like hurting pretty bad. He looks at you and he's like, "You're not going anywhere." And he spears right through your leg, and he does. 8 points of piercing damage. That was such a bad roll.
Let's go.
Good for you, though. 8 points of piercing damage. As he cuts through you and stops your movement immediately, you're still stuck there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, at least I moved any. I'll take it.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. That'll end my turn.
Evelyn, your turn.
Alright. So, Evelyn looking at all the people in the cages.
Mm-hmm.
There's fury building up inside her. She's pissed.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna cast a first level guiding bolt.
Ooh, yeah.
So let me roll.
Which one are you casting it at?
Yeah, which one are you hitting?
I don't know what.
The one that's
which
already
one?
been attacked, or the one that hasn't been attacked yet?
Let's do the one that hasn't been attacked. Let's get some damage on that guy.
You got it.
And also, it fell off my table. Can I roll again?
Yes, absolutely.
Natural 20!
Yeah, let's
shit!
go.
What a man. W.
You love it when that works.
Yeah, 46.
46. Okay.
Make sure to double the dice from whatever the normal thing is. So if it's
Well,
normally
let me-
4d6, it's now 8d6 you roll for a crit.
Really?
Yes, that's how mine works.
Can I roll the 46 and then just times what I got by 2? Or should I roll 8
Yeah,
dice?
you can times it by 2 if you want. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll probably work out better that way because averages might bring it down.
Right.
You can do
6?
either.
5.
Are these undoubled or doubled?
These are on
6 again. Holy shit.
12, 5, 17,
2.
2, 19.
19.
So then 19 doubled, 38.
So that's 38? Yeah.
You feel the fury within you. You remember the pain from your past, Evelyn. And with a monumental guiding bolt, you shoot out your hand and immediately turn the one left to dust. The body just explodes
Oh my
away.
lord.
And as the armor collapses to the ground, all of you can hear an audible "ah, ah" echo throughout the cave.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
We'll see.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll find out.
yeah, that's about all I can do. So I'll stay where I am.
Cool. Yeah. Nice. A little panic in the other one's face as he turns and he's like, "What
Yeah.
the hell? Walk through."
I was gonna say the guy would have had advantage on the next attack, but he's kind of dead. So
Yeah, he's kind of dead, so you know.
Abel,
A little hard to-
your turn.
All right, I'm gonna look at the one who just hit Killian and be like, "Don't you fucking hit my friend!" And I'm going to roll to attack him.
Yeah, go ahead.
And he has
That
advantage because
is
we're
a-
flanking, right?
Yes.
Oh no,
Because I'm
'cause-
flanking.
No,
no,
just you. Just
I am
you.
now. Am I
You
not? Okay.
He doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, because the echo doesn't give me flanking.
Yeah.
Well, no, but am I not
19.
currently? Okay.
19?
19.
Yeah, that hit.
Okay. I'm going to dump a divine smite into this. Is this guy undead?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is a base of 8 piercing damage.
Yep.
6 to 8. 16 radiant damage.
Obliterated. as you smite the individual, another, as the blade pierces into the armor and the body falls to ash again. This time, instead of going to complete ash, it almost goes into what is like, you hear a splash of what would be water, but then all that's left is like what would happen when, it's basically salt is left on the ground, but when water dissolves afterwards and the salt just is left over, that's all what's left onto the ground of these two guards.
All right. And then I'm going to use my movement to go up the stairs and meet up with Mahua. I love Divine Smite. It's so fun.
Let's go, team.
I love fighting undead creatures.
You say that now. Everyone else is gonna be just normal dudes.
Yeah. Paladins are brutal with their smites.
They really are, bro.
I'll do smites now, though. So.
Basically, the main character of Campaign 1 was a paladin, so I'm more than prepared.
Oh, no. That's concerning. That's oof.
All right, that's the end of my turn. I don't have anything I can do with my bonus action right now.
All right, layer action. Everybody.
Oh no! Here we go again.
Give me.
Here we go.
Everybody, including me?
No, not you.
No, you're already.
Yeah, not you, Adrian.
No, you're fine. You're doing great. You're making friends.
Yeah, you're dealing with the weird wizard man right now. Wizard lizard.
Please, as he grabs, please ask for consent.
Everybody, give me stealth checks.
Oh,
Interesting.
I have disadvantage on those. Woo!
Why can't I roll a stealth check?
11.
Is there a point to me rolling with disadvantage when I already rolled a 2?
No.
Yeah, I would love to see if you roll a 1, absolutely.
That's true, that is true. Yeah, no, that's a 19, so other end of the spectrum.
Okay,
that's
alright.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Bar?
18, and I use my inspiration.
Gotcha.
Forgot we have that.
Yeah, that would have been helpful 5 minutes ago.
Abel got a 3.
3, 2... What was Avalon again?
13.
13, 10, and 18. Bar and Mahua, you two notice high up on the walls, these are very high ceilings inside here, there are multiple layers. It looks like people actually operate, work, and live at all these strange layers of the designs that go up. And what you notice high above you are actually individuals hanging upside down far up towards the top. And quite a lot of them. One of which seems to be awakened by the noise and looks down and makes direct eye contact with you, Mahua, as Killian and Abel. So Killian literally shouts out to Abel, like, whatever you want to roleplay right now. You just shout it out across now that you think you're safe.
Are we good? Jesus Christ, you both just deleted them.
Yeah, I did a pretty good job.
He also doesn't exist in this world, but
yeah, I realized that as I said it, but
contextually still fine. We'll work on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I gotta get used to that. I'm sorry.
Top of the order. I gotta roll some new initiative.
Oh no, we played ourselves. Okay. Let's just get out of here.
Far.
I don't want to die.
You're up.
So we rolled 1 again. I think.
What's that?
You rolled a 1, right? That's
yes, for this initiative, yes. So you're coming up soon.
Okay.
I hope there's a way to get these people out.
I don't know.
How far away in the, above us are they? Is that one that's
very
awakened?
far? They got time. That's the good news.
Okay.
Like, they clearly have to fall. This is great. Probably a round or two before at least 40 or 50 guys are up.
Can I move over to the cages on the right, I guess?
Absolutely.
And
These guys
see if I can open them, or if...
Make an Arcana check for me. As you approach, you can clearly see.
Oh,
What's that? How much?
6. 6.
6.
Yeah.
And are you still? It's an hour for guidance.
No, it's a minute.
1 minute.
No, so that's long gone. Unless you cast it again.
Oh no, guidance is a cantrip. I can just.
Bless is like 10 minutes.
Yeah, but it's not your your action. So I don't think you can.
Yeah, in combat, it doesn't work that way.
Oh right.
So no problem. No, I'm just clarifying. So you learn. Yeah, you walk over to the doors and you're like, you don't see any locks. You're like, this must be a magical lock, and you have no idea where it is right now. So that was your action to try and find that out. You walked over. Anything for your bonus action?
I'll cast more magic stone.
Okay, you got it. That's
magic
ready.
stone artillery, man.
The other creature's turn puts its cloak back up and looks at you, Hadrian, and goes, "Give me that cloak. I like it."
Wait, which cloak? The cloak of displacement?
Yeah.
Or
Man just got robbed.
Robbed blind, baby.
I mean, we agreed to stop using the rares next week, so I would have gotten rid of it anyway.
That's true.
I mean,
That's true.
I give him the cloak, right?
You have to, yes. Unfortunately, yes. You're like, yeah, sure. I don't need it, man. Like, I got.
Why not?
Yours looks pretty beat up as he puts it on and goes, "Oh, this is much nice."
Tell me it requires attunement.
Fuck, we're all gonna have a disadvantage if we fight him now.
It does require attunement.
So he can't. Okay, yes.
So, you, sir, are in a wonderful world of trouble, I see. I could get you out of that trouble. I have some very powerful friends, and I think you'd like to meet them. There's a lot I could do for you. Just have to do a few things for me in return. It's a bargain, basically. It's your turn.
My turn?
Yes. You're not immobilized, you're just charmed. This guy's really nice. He seems like a friend, and he just made you an offer.
Like,
that's pretty cool.
So what, can I...
I mean, you're still you. You still have your faculties.
I still have my faculties and stuff. It's just I'm really trusting of this person.
This guy seems like a great guy.
Best friend, and whatever he suggests, you're pretty on board. Right? He seemed so mean to you. I saw how he just was telling you to do it yourself to go to Rumble. How?
Oh no, my own actions have come back to bite me.
What kind of friends are those?
Consequences, oh no.
Let me think.
Yeah.
Because honestly, this guy's more friendly than the group, so...
Yes, he is at the moment.
What do I need to do for you to help me?
Just a little more of what you're great at. I need a few things crossed off, and a nice little contract to seal the deal.
Good contract.
Yeah. Yeah, as he takes out into his hand, you see a piece of paper appear. Just and rolls out. And he goes, "There's a few people that need to disappear. And I think you're very capable."
So can I read the contract through? Or
oh, of course, my friend. You can. Gander. Go ahead and make a insight check on the contract.
Oh shit! Why do you keep giving me wisdom?
I'm going to sit here for the next 6 rounds reading the contract line by line.
You have inspiration if you need it.
That is true.
Wait, you said D10 for inspiration? Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not good.
10. So 10 total plus inspiration.
That's awful.
That is not pretty.
Adam, we're never gonna get to your backstory because you're too busy being contracted for a wizard lizard.
Wizard lizard. So I got a 10 basically on the not insight.
it's insight to comprehension of understanding what this contract is saying.
Okay.
Well, first thing, you don't know if it's in common or a different language. The calligraphy's crazy, so who knows what that says. Reading through it, you make out a few words here or there. This is a lot of legal jargon. Not your expertise. No one taught you this shit. This was definitely not important.
Alright.
Who knows what the fuck this contract says? But you do remember in your training, contracts, they're just another way to lie to people. So you're a little iffy on it, but this guy been really good to you. Maybe he's different. He's probably different, actually. This guy's going out of his way to be way nicer than everybody else has ever been to you.
So awful.
But I'm totally cool with that, right? I can't just be like suspicious of that because of the I lost the saving throw.
Yes. So yes, you still feel like, yo, this stuff doesn't make sense, but you know, like maybe he doesn't really. He wouldn't do anything to harm me. That's how you feel.
But I'm not like obligated to sign it, right?
No. You're not compelled to sign just yet. We have at least another round or two to think about this as he puts his arm over on your shoulder. All right, we'll continue as you. That was your action. Mahua, your turn.
I'm gonna move my way up towards the top.
Make your way down.
Slightly concerned about the new creature that's looking down at us.
It is definitely made eye contact.
And was there another person up here? Because they called for somebody to close the portal.
What's your passive perception?
Oh no.
The 15.
You see a strange shadow elongating at your feet.
I don't like this. I gotta bash my fists together.
Okay.
It's a bonus action to activate my astral arms.
As they appear.
He has to make it has to make a dex saving throw.
You got it. Back to the on-brand rolls for me. 10.
That takes 7 force damage.
That's pretty good. Okay.
But I am gonna see. This is a similar looking pillar to the one that was in the cavern.
Yes.
I would like to see if I can reactivate it to open the portal.
Make an Arcana check with advantage.
That is a 9.
9. Yeah, you were like, I remember this. Confidently do the exact same thing. You remember feeling the warmth. You remember seeing Evelyn do it. You type it in there, and nothing happens. So you did that right.
Evelyn, do you remember what you did on that other pillar? I think we've got another one up here to escape.
Of course I do.
Terrific. Is that it for your turn?
That is it for my turn.
The shadow moves out behind you and then forms a person behind you, and you hear, that wasn't very nice. And it's going to make 2 attacks on you.
Go for it.
First one is an 11.
Does not hit. With my arm, I smack it with that weird silvery after image.
And then the next one you see, as you smack it away, you see part of this black shadowness like gets pushed away while the rest of the form actually stays, and it makes the other attack. And that's a 24 to hit.
That probably hits.
All right. As a dagger comes across your throat, and it's going to do sneak attack damage.
Oh!
Oh, well, that's not good.
That is unfortunate to be sure.
That is not very pog.
Yep.
So that
Would
is...
it hit sneak attack damage?
2d6, like plus
yes,
2d6.
it would. You will maybe find out someday, hon. Because we just went over what constitutes sneak attack damage, but I have not revealed this to you yet. You're gonna get punched.
You will be struck.
It's gonna get punched very shortly.
That's very true. All right, here we are. I'm looking for my D6s here.
Sidebar read, sorry, but
Yeah,
your stream, yeah.
What?
Your stream's lagging really bad. Really bad. Like,
the audio's fine, but the visual's not.
yeah.
I can see never because I was recording it, so
Oh.
that's why. It'll stop right now.
Shangri-La is on Mars. That's a name I haven't heard in ages.
Oh my god. Alright, that should be fine.
Okay,
It's
sorry.
It's the encoder. Nope, thanks for letting me know. It's probably been like that for a while. Totally fine. That's the problem trying to record and stream. So we're gonna do a... First it does... Actually, I should just roll it all, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4... That's right. That is... 20 points of slashing damage.
Oh, for everything together?
Yes, everything together.
All right.
That's a yikes.
Uhua, standing there, gets a nice slash to the neck, and immediately crumples.
Oh no! One down, here we go.
Yeah, this is not looking very nice.
Adam's gonna sign his Wizard Lizard contract. One guy's out. This is not good.
Read it, session 0. Come on, man.
This is session
Session
1.
1. You earned this. Got that. So that ends their turn. It is now Killian's turn.
Oh, is it? Shoot. Okay. So I see him go out. Yeah, I see him go out like that. Oh no. Abel's going up there, right?
Yes.
Yep. And he just called out for Evelyn as well. And a weird shadow has come up. You saw it got pushed back. It's still standing there, a shadow. And another one just cut the throat and the body went down.
Because I have one thing I want to do, but I also don't know if I should just drop that and immediately go help them.
Just make a decision. Jump into it, baby. Have fun.
I can do something about him. So
I'm gonna send my Echo over to the other side. The other cage, one opposite far.
Okay.
And I'd like to swap places with it. My bonus action. No, I'm the one in the corner.
That was me.
Yeah, so that's him. Yeah, that's Abel. Yeah. So I'm gonna bamf and swap places. I'm gonna turn over and kind of look at Evelyn and just say, I'm gonna try to take care of the lock. You just make sure they don't die. And I want to see if I can pick this lock. Or not pick it, but destroy it. Deal with the lock. I don't know what.
Give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, but say it was gonna be Arcana, but I don't know what I need to say for that. Okay.
You said you're attempting to destroy the lock.
What is? Oh, okay. That is a 14 total, so probably not enough.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! This is the opposite effect of what I wanted. That's a natural 20.
Nice, you take half damage.
You jinxed.
Nice.
You reverse psychology yourself into a natural 20.
Really did. If I
only
just die from the
16 points of force damage as you explode the lock and free the people. But you are not.
There we go.
Constitution, you are not knocked down. You just take the entirety of the blow, and you can just feel the pain all the way in you as you can now see like rivets of this like magical glass inside you that then disappears and fades away.
Yeah. So does that mean now there are going to be 100 people running around this room?
There's 100 people staring at you, terrified. And there is no exit at the moment.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn, so I can't do anything. So I guess I'll just stand there looking at him.
Okay, Evelyn, it is your turn.
Okay. Let me double check one thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Am I within 60 feet of everyone? Like all my friends.
Yes, you are.
Okay. I'm gonna expend 5 charges on my staff of healing to do a mass cure wounds to everyone.
At what level? Mass Cure Wounds is available at level 3?
On the staff of healing.
With the staff that...
This is why we let him.
You said we can use it!
I'm happy. No, this is great. Now I don't even want to hear Tiny complain.
Yeah.
Fair,
I don't want to hear a single thing out of Hunter after this session.
To be fair, after this, it's pretty much useless, so...
Yeah, clutch play, let's go.
Roll that
Alright,
healing.
so... I also have an ability for being a Grave Cleric. It automatically uses it. It's called Circle of Mortality. You restore the maximum possible HP on a healing spell to a creature with 0 HP.
Oh,
So
beautiful.
whatever I cast for everyone else, Mahua is gonna get max that I can possibly roll with it.
I love it. Absolutely do it. Clutch it up. As you
Powerful
see,
move.
you begin to see one of your friends drop. You can see the panic as they're trying to open up the cages. Another one gets exploded. Far points out, or did he point out? No, he didn't. He just went right to the cages. So you can feel the mounting pressure of what's going on. The shadow figure appearing in front of you. You use the staff, and this beautiful wave of green energy goes out and heals all your comrades.
So, Mahua, just so you know, you'll heal 26 points.
That is all of my health.
And then everyone else, let me roll real quick.
Clutch.
4.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 10 HP right now, so I will not say no.
1. So that's 7 plus 2, that's 9. Everyone else gets 9.
All right.
Sorry.
Cool.
Hey, 9 is 9. I'll take it.
That is your action. What else do you want to do?
I think that's, I don't think there's anything else I can do as a bonus action. I guess, now that everyone's healed, what's the other cage that's not open?
The one over by Far is not open yet.
Okay, I'm gonna start heading that way, because I want to unlock it by next turn.
5, 10, 5, right now. Able
Perfect.
to look at the cage and try and discern where the arcane lock is.
And I'm just gonna talk to him and just say, don't worry, we'll get you out of here, you'll be safe.
And a lot of people are looking wide-eyed like, who are these people? They don't even know how to engage at the moment. They all look very wounded, in the sense. More emotionally than physically. Okay, so next up is Abel. What are you doing, bud?
I'm gonna run up the stairs after seeing this shadow drop Mahua, and I'm gonna try and flank if I. No, he's prone. I can't. I'm gonna take a swing at the shadow.
Go for it.
Ooh, 8.
No, as you go to attack the shadow, you see it dodges out of the way, and almost the blackness as your blade makes the swing, it like curves around it, and it doesn't fully go away, almost like this gelatin or ooze-like form as it dodges out of the way and then comes back together.
All right, that's my round.
Okay. Layer action.
Oh no.
Dropping from the ceiling, you now see, you can see multiple of those start to fall down, and one in particular spawn.
We need to hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah, it's almost.
Should have sprinted into a random portal.
Yeah, I'm wondering why.
Come with us though.
Right down to the bottom, as it has a
I'm
more
vibing.
pristine suit of. It's not even a suit of armor. He has like a really beautiful chainmail all on him, intertwined, as he has these very fancy, affluent, noble robes on. And as he looks over, his hair down, he's like, "Hey, are we having ourselves a cattle break here?" I think not. Okay. I gotta roll new initiatives.
I'm stressed.
I need to check my features and traits. I got something that'll help.
Well,
God, I hope.
I have a 50% chance of going first here, so. it doesn't
Far.
matter.
You're up.
You rolled a 1 again.
What's that?
You rolled another 1, didn't you?
No. It's per combat. I don't.
Yeah,
keep
no, it's
rolling.
per combat. It's not.
Yeah. I roll once at the top
I
of
see what you're
combat.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So then it
I
doesn't
think
get
you just
confusing.
rolled bad on its. I think you just rolled bad on its initiative, but we'll find out.
Got you.
We'll find out.
Got you.
Alright, Bar is going to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
Yes.
Doesn't matter where in the room. Just an unoccupied space kind of in the center of the room. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna move it and basically run into the guy that just came down.
You got it.
So he has to make a Dex saving throw.
You got it. Here comes a Dex. Natural 18. So 23.
Yeah, so that passes.
Okay.
So you don't take any damage, I don't believe.
Nothing.
I don't believe
What kind of light comes from it, though? Does it say anything particular?
Oh.
No, nothing in particular. Sphere of fire.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll continue.
It takes half damage.
No, I thought it took half damage. Yeah. not
Okay.
just
There we go.
nothing.
Yeah. See, that sound right to me.
Okay. I don't see that, but take your word for it.
Yeah. I always take the hunter's word for it.
The creature
9 out of
takes
10 times.
2d6 fire damage on a failed save
that's
or half
8.
much on a successful one.
8 damage. Terrific.
8 points of yep. Sorry, 4 damage. Half.
4 damage. No problem.
My bad.
No problem. As he gets burned there, you see him. This is the finest silks. This is This is not how you wake up in the morning. This is not what. Puts his hair back and goes, I will have a word. Okay. It'll actually be his turn to start. So let's do a.
One.
You're right. I'm so concerned. This guy, I don't like him.
Me, dude.
Yeah, you're the one with the wizard lizard. That's your own fault, Bucko. Don't sign contracts with weird men you just met.
I think I got it figured out. I think I got it figured out.
As CC sits there, and he's like, okay, so, big burning. Let's get out of that. So he gets out of the way.
There?
How big is the sphere? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's concentration.
5 foot.
5 foot? Yeah. Okay.
5 foot.
Oh, that's what the
guy
was.
Be like, enough of that. And he looks over to you, Killian. He's like, don't you dare let the fresh food out. And he goes and, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Come on, Killian.
That is going to be I can't do my own things. 14.
That's a fail.
I hate it here.
4, 5. Shit.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
God.
That's not good.
Shit.
See,
You actually
maybe
killed me
with the
for a
wizard
second.
lizard, but I'm not dying yet.
That'd be so funny. Oh my god.
Is that true?
When that happens, it means Reed didn't fully read his stat block.
No,
and realize
I did. I just. This is you failed enough times that now this guy's here, but he's not crazy. But like, I mean, this is a 3rd level spell. I mean, it's a 3rd level spell.
Oh god.
You see lightning explode out from his hand right at you and surge through your body, Killian. Oh lord.
Okay, this is it. I'm dying. I'm sorry, guys.
He wasn't even fucked.
If I literally die first session, I'm gonna laugh. It's gonna be so bad.
Bro, I'm about to have a mental breakdown right now.
Yeah,
29 points of lightning damage.
Oh no, to be sure that knocks me out. Oh no. Okay, so
I really wanted you to make that dex save.
Question: every point below below 0, is that a failed save?
No,
Or
no. I'd have to double your entire health to straight up kill you. You now have all the rounds of death saving throws. You also have a cleric on your team. You also have a paladin.
So 26, you said? 26?
Yeah, 26 points of damage. You guys are still fine. You just have.
But it's Juan.
A bigger challenge.
Find a way.
In front of you.
Can somebody heal?
He's gonna get Killian gets struck with that bolt, and he kind of like sits there fidgeting. He just kind of slowly looks up at the guy and just says, "Bite me," and then passes it on the floor.
Ooh, I love it! I love it. As you hit the ground, he just like gladly.
I knew I should have said it.
You couldn't use a better term.
No, it was in the moment. It was good. Okay.
Um,
I'm so
inside the area with Hadrian, back inside the cave of this.
Back to the lizard.
So, it's you tell you what. You hold on to that and think about it as he slides it into your pocket and just like sign it at your discretion whenever you want. All you need to do is any quill or pen will work just fine. And we'll have a deal, an accord of sorts. What's your uncommon item?
Bag of tricks.
I'll take that too.
Ah, fuck you.
You're getting robbed.
Okay, this is a question more for next week. Since he took both my magic items, would I be able to pick a common for next week, or am I just gonna have no magic item? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be horrible to you. I might give you a common. I might pity common you depending if you survive, if you still have a curse.
Yeah, assuming you live.
We're not.
Some of us might not.
Right now.
But
some of us might not.
Walk with me. Let's walk and talk. Come here. Up the stairs with me here. As
Which stairs?
Have you ever been to Lastar by any chance? It's a wonderful kingdom if you have any interest in it. I have many friends there that can help you with what you're looking for. As he puts keeps his hand on your back as you guys are walking up the stairs right now.
Did we go towards the pillar and stuff, or towards the entrance?
Toward the entrance of the cave.
Okay.
And
no, I have not. Okay.
Yeah, and it's your turn as you're walking up. He goes, "Oh, by the way, where did you send that last fellow here that we left behind?"
Oh no!
I wasn't.
Wait, he was listening.
He does.
I wasn't in the group. I was at the top of the stairs when they sent him back. I only piped up when Juan said authorities, which is when I motioned them over. So I don't actually know where they sent him. I just know that he went
hear
to
him talking about where he was going when you tailed him.
But he also didn't say.
He was just fucking like, "Where the fuck am I?"
Yeah, he just said, "Where am I?" and walked off.
He did say to the north.
No, he says, "Well, that could be to guide where he is, not necessarily go north." He's like figuring out where the north is.
I'm pretty sure it was like they said to go north.
Make a history check. Yep, make a history check.
Don't roll well. Don't roll well.
Oh, please roll well.
Don't roll well.
What'd you roll?
17.
Oh, baby!
Come on.
As you're surmising what your friends probably would have told him, and based on the conversations, he's probably going back to Iron Hollow. So, like, yeah, help your friend out here.
At the very least, if I live, it gives me something to yell at Evelyn about now.
So, what? I think he was going to Iron Hollow. And do I answer the last star question, or will he respond in between after I told him the guy was Iron Hollow?
He goes, "Oh, Iron Hollow. Yes, that makes obvious sense, of course, of course. Yes." And you can respond if you want to the last star question as well.
Well, I haven't been the last star, but it's not necessarily on my bucket list.
Oh, interesting. Now, let me tell you, the sights and sounds there, they have all sorts of really incredible things, I assure you. And there I can equip you with the proper materials to make your job even easier should you take part in that contract.
Let me double check. Is it?
Okay,
it's done. No, it is.
Can I ask him where does he plan on going?
Yeah, go ahead.
Where do you plan on going from here?
Oh, I have a multitude of jobs just like you, my friend. Things that has to get done, things that need to be put in order. Seems even with the great information you've shared with me, my good friend, that There's some people in Sormir that need a dear visit.
I like that expression. I like that.
Fuck.
We've got him worried. That's good.
Who do you plan on visiting in Soromir?
Oh, don't worry, your secret's safe. All right, next up in the combat order, we will go to Mahua.
Any way this session could have gone wrong, it has.
I'm going to stand up.
Yes.
Use 20 feet of movement to stand up from prone.
Oh, I hope this works.
Yep.
Please heal.
Heal who?
The guy who's down, I wonder.
Not you. Not
Yeah,
you.
not you.
There's somebody. We might need some help getting this thing open.
There's too much to do.
I'm gonna give it another shot. How does this shadow thing look right next to me?
I mean, it
hasn't
been hit yet, and it's like a little shadow thing, but it's a tiny little bitch. Like, whatever, dude.
I'm gonna use my action to try and reactivate the pillar.
Okay, go ahead and make an Arcana check. With advantage again, because you have seen this before. You just rolled really badly last time.
Come on.
Where's Tyrion when you need him?
So that is going to be a 12 using the inspiration.
A 12.
Oh, man.
God.
Unfortunately, as you go and reach out to try and activate, the shadow immediately grabs your hand and goes, "You're not going anywhere," and stops you from activating it.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to patient defense and take the dodge action.
You got it. Terrific. All right. Next up is Killian. Give me a death saving throw. Welcome to the first session.
Just don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1.
I'm so terrified of this. Here we go.
Please don't roll a 1.
Oh, that's a 16.
16.
Okay.
One success.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Evelyn, your turn.
All right, you guys gotta trust me on this, okay?
Oh God, here we go.
I'm gonna try to unlock this last cage.
A bold choice, but let's go.
Just trust me. I got it.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
All right. Let me check. My Arcana is plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
So 21.
Easily. You're able to dispel the arcane lock that is on here, and it dissipates and two of the cells just open easily. Now, both sides of the cells are open, and you see all these people sort of unsure. There's nowhere to go, and they seem to recognize the individual down here that just zapped Killian to the floor.
Yeah.
Do I have enough movement to get to Killian?
Probably not.
Absolutely. 5, 10,
Oh, never mind.
25.
Okay.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Bring me there, and then I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying. It's a bonus action, and basically it makes it so he's stable and he doesn't have to make death saving throws.
You do indeed.
Immense W. Thank you, Hops. Unfathomable W.
And that's my turn.
You got
How
it.
do I? Okay, so I guess I'm still just 0 HP though.
Yeah, you're at 0. You're at 0.
I'm just trying
Stable.
to make sure I just work D&D Beyond, right? Just
Yep.
sure.
What would happen if he got attacked while he's stabilized?
If he gets attacked melee, he gets 2 death saves, I believe.
Even if he's stabilized.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
his
He
death
just doesn't have
saves,
to
I
make
think,
them
he's-
anymore. He's just, if he gets attacked, and that's obviously a crit with melee, but ranged attack, it's still only 1 failed death save. So that's the stakes. If he goes over and melees your friend, he's super gonna die.
Yeah.
So in the sake of new player, Spare the Dying is an action, not a bonus action.
It says
Oh.
right here on D&D.
Grave Cleric.
that-
Grave
Yeah,
Cleric.
Grave Cleric is bonus, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Grave Cleric. It says casting time, 1 bonus action. You
Yeah,
have
it's a Grave Cleric feature.
Yeah.
It also has a range of 30 feet, Hops, when you're a Grave Cleric.
But it says you touch a living creature that's 0 HP.
Yeah, but that's for that's just how the spell normally works.
I am incorrect.
Oh.
It is a
Great.
class feature.
We've done it.
Wait,
Grave
so
Cleric
does that mean I didn't have to get close to him to cast it?
Correct. You only need to be
Oh,
30
screw
feet
that.
away.
Bring me back.
Let's go back. Let's go back.
Rewind.
Can't rewind. We're stuck. You're stuck.
It's
You can't do it.
rewind time.
You can't
You
do
back.
it. We're stuck. Yeah, we're stuck. Learn next time. If I live.
Brave
Who knows?
It's crazy.
See, even Hunter gets to learn new things. I love it. It's not just me learning. Yeah, it feels
No,
great.
I knew that about Grave Cleric going in.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Really
Very
good.
good. Excellent.
Still
Well,
terrified.
now you know that for the future. What's up in the
Now-
order next? Abel.
I'm just
Abel.
What do you want to
seeing
do?
like Killian get zapped and go, Killian, and I'm just gonna full send book it to him right now.
Okay, full send. Give me an athletics check. If you jump off the stairway, jump over the altar over
Being
here.
open.
15 athletics.
Easily 5, 10, 20, 25. Your friend is down. A microphone is in my face.
He is down.
He is on the ground.
Action,
Yep.
5 points of land hands. So I bring him back up.
You heal for 5 points, and
Okay.
you're up again, Killian. Life comes back into you as you see the familiar face of your dear friend Abel over you, concerned.
Borderline tears forming in the eyes. Right?
He wakes up. He goes, and he kind of looks around, and the first thing he does, he looks at the vampire guy and just points and goes, "You," and that's it. That's all he does.
He goes, me?
I also, can I try and position myself to make sure that like he has to go through me to get to Killian right now?
I actually placed you that way, so yes.
Nice.
Good. I know if you cast lightning bolt, it'll go through both of us, but
Ooh, no! Don't give him ideas. Let's not give him ideas. I don't want to die.
Anyway.
I'm very acutely aware of how that spell works.
All right. Cool. End of the turn. Layer action.
Oh no. Oh no.
No way it does that.
We need to leave.
Yeah, I need
I
someone
would
to-
say an alarm goes off at this point. You can hear horns being blown.
Oh,
And-
no.
Everyone seems to be completely alerted now. All the eyes open up above you guys.
We're
from
gonna
all
die.
the many things up there. And the panic's on. The clock is on, guys.
Clock is ticking. We gotta get out of here.
Come on. we
You
need-
can feel this wherever you are. They are well financed. They have plenty of equipment and plenty of bodies, and they are plenty powerful. And maybe it's now a bit overwhelming based on how things have now gone. Especially down a member doesn't help for this encounter.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's continue. Top of the order, Far.
If I move up, do I have room to try the activating the pillar, or is?
Yes, you do. You do. Absolutely.
Okay.
Want to do that?
So I'm gonna move up there, and I'm gonna do that.
Try to make an Arcana check.
That is Arcana.
Yes, at advantage, because you also have been aware of how it functions.
That is a 14.
You guys are killing me. You out of inspiration?
Do you have the inspiration? Please just
Nope,
roll
I
it.
already
You
used
did.
it.
Fuck. As you go up there as well, you start trying to type the stuff in, and the shadowed figure goes and messes up as you were tracing the runes on purpose, and he puts in a negative one and goes, "There's no escaping this. You are all going to become dear friends of our family."
And
Mhm.
and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna move the spear in
Yes.
between Abel and the guy.
You got it. On the guy or just in between?
And yeah, it'll be on him. It'll be right, basically right in his face.
You got it. So he's
And
got to
then
make another
He'll have
save.
to make a dex. Yeah.
Wow, he's rolling really high. 20.
God.
Oh Jesus!
So he still
This
takes
is so
damage,
awful.
though. Yeah, he's doing really well.
4 points.
Hold on, I gotta-
12
Reed,
points,
are
you
you
said?
sure your die aren't loaded? You
4.
Yo, I'm
And then-
sure my die aren't loaded. I roll more natural ones. Not tonight, though. I haven't rolled one tonight, but with their campaign, it's exclusive. Yeah, go ahead and dance, Hunter. Yeah, exclusively natural ones on their campaign. Sorry. Anyway. I had 12 points of fire damage, you said?
No, 4.
4. I'm sorry.
And that's already half, so that's all 4 of those will go through.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. All right. Anything else, Far?
Nope.
Okay. Adrian. Tell you, why don't you go get that last sheep there and tell him anything you want. Bring him back to me here, and I'll meet you back here in a few minutes, and I'll take care of him. I'm sure he couldn't have gotten too far away. Go get him, and I'll meet you right at the entrance here in, let's say, an hour from now. Does that sound good? I mean, it sounds extremely reasonable to your new best friend.
It does. What, I can't make like an insight check to somebody's intentions, right? That's just to see if the statement is like suspect.
Yeah. And at this point, because you're under a charm,
it wouldn't do any. I'd be like rolling with disadvantage probably or something.
No, not even that. Like, it's just, if it's not harmful to you, you don't see any reason why you can't do that stuff. Like, if it's not asking you to jump in lava, almost anything he says to you, you're like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that seems fair. You have an express need to follow his suggestions. And you can tell he's very good at giving suggestions.
Well, alright, I'll agree to find the villager for you and bring him back to the cave.
In 1 hour, my friend.
1 hour.
Terrific. As he,
We better be back there in an hour.
You see him as he turns and he just teleports.
You better be
away.
alive in an hour.
Yeah, you guys are all gonna be dead. It's just gonna be.
Yeah, but say that's the more important thing is getting out alive right now.
All right. Hadrian, give me a survival check.
Why do you just keep giving me the worst things to roll?
You planned this. This, Adam.
18. Okay.
18. You are hot on the trail, so we'll come back to you. You're easily tracking down that guy.
Isn't it?
It is the other guy's turn. He looks to you, Abel, and he goes, one moment, as he steps around the giant fireball again, as he looks up, he's like, who's controlling the fireball in here? I'm going to have a word with you. And I need a dex saving throw from you.
From who? From me?
Abel.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait, for me too, or just him?
Just
20.
Abel.
Why is everybody else getting dex saving throws? And I'm,
Oh, close. Nat 19 for a 17.
Save.
Yes!
You take half damage.
God. God. Oh my God. I'm so terrified of this.
That is the DC. Wow, and I rolled so low. Ha!
Thank God. Finally, the dice.
That's still a lot of dice, though.
Oh.
19 points of lightning damaged half.
Is that halved?
Half. Now you half it.
Now you
Oh, okay.
So
That's-
8 points
8 or
of
9.
lightning damage. As another one goes off towards
9.
you, and you see like the fireball gets him off kilter, the lightning doesn't go quite straight. You dodge out of the way just a little bit at the last second there. And you see him going like, oh, it's so much easier if you just stand still.
I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes and be like, was that supposed to hurt?
It's going to now.
I'm trying my best to make sure that Killian doesn't get hurt. So if that means Abel dying, that means Abel dying.
Mahua!
That's prioritized.
It is your move. Oh, I forgot. Well, I forgot about the shadow guy for like a round now, but that's fine. Mahua, I didn't
Dang it.
Say, we're already dying.
Guys.
Cut us some slack.
I was taking no damage.
Yeah, it's okay.
Damn it. All right, go ahead. Your turn, Mahua.
There's only so many times we can fail the check. There's only so many times.
Oh no, that's not how dice
we-
work. Random
or you
means
could
it
just-
could be infinite.
Listen,
you
there's
could just kill the shadow guy.
there's no such thing as probability. Either it happens or it doesn't.
I mean,
Okay?
no, I don't want to influence your turn.
My pathway was not working. Clearly, I'm not cut out for this, so
Yes.
I'm gonna slap away at
Yeah.
this dude.
Okay, go for it.
Oh my god.
So that is a. This one is a 15 to hit.
Just hits.
This one is gonna be 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I did all those. So then I'm gonna use a bonus action to take another unarmed strike.
You got it. As you connect, the body itself gives this corporeal flash. And instead of seeing just the shadowed variation of this individual, you end up seeing this strange skeletal body hold form now on the first punch, and it stays that way.
And then my second attack missed because it was like a 9.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. So then you go to punch at it again, you see it then, like for a second, comes back into the shadow form and dodges, but then loses the shadow form again.
I'm gonna rotate around it, so I'm kind of at the edge of this like the stairs.
Okay.
So I'm not in the way of the pillar anymore. Yeah.
Got it.
And then I'm gonna call out, we need some help up here to get our escape route.
Okay. Everyone can hear that.
I've just tried so hard to make sure that Killian doesn't die. It's my one goal in this fight right now.
It is that thing's turn. As it looks, you see it looks to the two of you. It's going to do its bonus action, goes back into shadow, and it's going to take 2 attacks, one against Mahua and one against Far. As 2 of these like shadow daggers come out to the 2 of you guys. That is a 19 to hit against Mahua and a 21 to hit against. I'm rolling really high on him. For Far. Okay.
Hit.
You got it. And then that'll be 10 points of piercing damage to Mahua. And 4 points of piercing damage to Far. One was really high, one was a 1. You take a guess of who got the 1 on the dice roll. All right. And it's going to stay where it's at. It likes what it's doing. Killian, it's your turn. You have to use half your movement to stand up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stand up. I have a question for my like different fighter / Echo Knight stuff.
Okay.
Like second wind. Am I able to do that is that a bonus action that it eats up, or am I just able to do that?
That's a bonus action.
Okay, crap. Okay. I think I want the Echo to be summoned. I want to move the Echo to right behind him, the vampire guy that keeps bugging us. The noble guy.
The lightning. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, lightning man.
Okay. Your Echo's right here, so 5'10".
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah.
All right. And then I want to. Like I said, thinking. Hang on. Stood up. Okay. I want to do a attack from the Echo's position on him.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
It's going to be 13 plus 7 to be 20.
Hits.
All right, hits. That's 2d6 plus 5. I want to say.
When Juan switches to his character sheet, he just looks blinded. It's so
I know. Trust me. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. And I think I also, before I roll the damage on that, can I pump a Unleash Incarnation into that to make him do another attack too, and see if that hits, and then just roll it once?
Is that part of your abilities and stuff? Like,
yeah, I can do. Well,
really
it's just.
fast. What?
Sorry, I'm stressed. I can do. Yeah, I can do. Manifest Echo or Unleash Incarnation, which has another attack from the Echo's position.
Okay. Is that
and
a
so I was just asking if
action feature?
If he makes an attack action, he can spend a point. He can do this a number of times.
I can do this 3 times.
One of those pieces to make an additional attack from his Echo.
Is it once per turn though? You can do it 3 times per short rest, or once per
it's
turn?
a number of times equals to his con modifier for a long rest.
Once per attack action, I should say, because I've when I do this,
I only want to do it once.
When I do this on my fighter, I take 2 attacks and then the Echo takes an additional 1. Or 3.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what I was getting at. I just wanted to make sure for
it's
future.
Not every single attack.
Yeah.
It's per attack.
Yeah, I was just asking if I go ahead and roll for that attack to see if it lands.
Yeah, absolutely.
If it doesn't, then I don't roll.
Cool.
Yeah, then don't roll damage.
That's all. It's fine. I'm just staying with you.
All right. 9 plus 7 to 16.
No, doesn't hit.
Okay, so that one doesn't hit. Okay.
Nope. It
so
just misses.
that's 2.
As the first one hit, it connects, and as the second blade starts to come out, you see him just dodge out of the way, just barely of that one, as it gets caught up in his cape and doesn't harm him.
So that would be how much damage? That is 15 damage to him, and then I believe I still have my bonus action because that was my attack action. Unless is that count as bonus action, the incarnation, or no?
That
it's
sounded
part
like,
of your attack action.
That sounded like spending key points. So
then I want to use my bonus action for Second Wind, where I can get. Yeah, I can gain 1d10 plus 3.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. That should be. Sorry, I'm having to remember which dice is which because I'm dumb.
It's good.
All right,
Adeline,
that
you're
is
on deck. Abel, or
plus 3. That is 11. 11 points damage. So I'm up to 16. All right, or not 11 points of damage. 11 health regenerated.
You're good.
Okay. Ugh, stress. Okay.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, I want to say for this one, when the Echo goes to attack, it goes to raise its sword, and in Killian's hand, you see a bunch of the same like black shroud cover his sword, and as it does, the one on the Echo's disappears, and it has Killian's sword in his hand as it makes the strike and delivers it, and then the second one misses because he gets caught up in the cape.
You have wonderful flavor to your Echo. I love it.
Thank you. I've been thinking about it for a week.
D&D. Beautiful. So, Avalon, you're up.
Before I make a decision, I'm going to ask the group, should I do a Hail Mary or should I go for the portal?
Portal. I don't
Hail
want
Mary.
a Hail Mary.
Portal.
I want to live. That's all I'm caring.
Everybody wants portal?
Yes.
All right, fuck it.
I'm gonna warn you. We are level 3, and one of them has an AC higher than a 17.
That's true. All right, let's fuck it. Bring me to the pedestal thing. I'm going into combat range, boys.
If you can run. Yeah, he has to run over there.
You're next to Killian. Yeah, you can. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I should be able to make it, I think.
Yeah. Whew.
It'll be
Getting the jitters from this combat.
What's your speed?
Hey, Adam.
What's your speed?
30. Please don't tell me I'm like short.
Wait, what, Nick?
Oh.
You said me and Juan's name?
Yeah. Oh, do you guys understand why I was so stressed that one night when I was fighting the sea monster?
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
You get it now.
Are we distracting Reed?
It's kind of
No, it's just that I think it's that he wants to give it to us, but he can't. Yeah, because you're like 5 short, and it's just like, ugh.
You are.
Am I just short?
You're 10 feet out. Yeah. You're 5 feet from the 5 feet tile where you could interact with it. You're.
Well, I'm doing my Hail Mary then, guys.
What's the Hail Mary?
No. What on earth is the Hail Mary?
I'm gonna cast Turn Undead, which means any undead that do not make a Wisdom save that can see me, which includes the ones on the ceiling, as long as they can see me in range. If they don't make a Wisdom save, they have to run away from us, and they cannot damage us for 10 turns.
That is real good.
That is a Hail Mary. That is a good
Well, what's
decision.
the challenge rating minimum on them?
So
yeah.
They have to be my level or lower.
Oh,
No,
that's
so
not
with-
gonna work.
with the turn undead, it's just the wisdom save. If
Oh.
they're undead and they fail the wisdom save, they run. The destroy undead takes into account the challenge rating.
Yeah.
And so that is what you're doing Turn undead?
Yeah, turn undead, not destroy undead.
Okay.
So
Big roll
anything that can
here.
see
Yeah, big
or
roll,
hear you
baby.
within
Anything
Oh
that
my
30
can
feet.
see me and my holy symbol.
It's within 30 feet.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Still,
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
doesn't really tell me. It just I had to like
it's
look
the
at
one
it
that's
and ask.
important, which is what matters.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Please,
I've had.
please,
Let's say I've had all.
please,
I realized when I got there that I had all the stuff that I need to pump in.
Please, 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 please fail the wisdom save.
Oh, he's looking. He's looking. That's concerning.
You
I have to roll bad on just one thing.
I'm looking for 30 feet, right? Because all the guys up top are still falling. They're not within 30 feet.
Oh no.
Is it there? Okay.
Even if we can deal with these guys.
You just need to like salt time.
So,
basically.
the one right next to you, the shadowed one, immediately the shadow drops, and you can see this shuddering in the bones as it's trying to find an escape. As whatever you just cast, you can see fear as you hear him start muttering.
How to damage it?
I hear her voice. I hear her voice. The other rolled a natural 19, so he is fine.
But yeah, basically
Yeah.
don't damage the shadow guy.
But yeah, so he is panicked and turned on at this point. The one right up by the altar, the other one, as he feels that, he's like, what? Oh, I recognize that magic. That is obnoxious. Oh, this group is obnoxious. All right.
And I have my bonus action left, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Spiritual weapon coming out.
Cool. Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna put it right next to Mr. Thunderbolt, dude,
You got it.
and take a little swingy wingy.
Go ahead. Roll.
All right. Come
Killian
on.
makes it out of here. I will say
Yeah,
you have
he needs
successfully
new
made an
pair of
NPC. He's
shoes.
ready to kill.
Oh yeah. What do I add to? Oh yeah, it's my
Spellcasting modifier, I believe.
my spellcasting modifier, which is +4 spell attack.
Yep.
All right.
I should probably print out my character sheet at some point so I don't just keep blasting
17?
myself in the face.
17 does not hit him.
What?
Oh no!
No.
Oh god.
You
Oh,
That's bad
just
news.
miss. You almost get him.
It's bad news, bears.
yeah, this is yikes. That's a yikes, chief.
He does look injured. You guys have put a fair amount of damage into him.
All right. Well, that's all I can do.
Time for my Hail Mary.
Abel, it is your turn.
Yep.
Seeing that Killian is on the mend, and that we got like 3 different people working on the like mechanism to get us out of here. Abel identifies that the main threat in this room is Mr. Thunderbolt,
Mm-hmm.
and is going to fully sprint at him and try and tackle him to the ground.
Okay.
This is awful. This is a bad decision.
You're getting into grapple range with a vampire. Okay.
This is not gonna go well.
I'm trying to like grapple him to the ground and grapple him. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
no.
So, what is this, a strength contest? I believe?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can it be athletics?
I mean,
No,
yeah.
I
It's-
swear grapple strength, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's acrobatics or athletics check. It's a contest between for strength. You can
So-
use either or, but
so-
the defender can choose. But what the attacker is just
Has to use athletics.
has to use
Go ahead.
athletics. Okay.
All right, I'm good with athletics. All right,
All right.
God, please. Here we go.
22.
Defeated Reed.
That's so good.
I literally just straight like tackle him to the ground.
Tackle him to
yell,
the ground.
Hurry up!
All right.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Oh my god. So nuts.
All right. Layer act.
Oh god, here we go.
All right, we need to get out
Matt,
of here.
this is you guys gotta get that thing open. There's 3 of you. For the
I
love
know.
of God, one of you roll high enough.
I know.
You all have advantage.
My Arcana is really good. I just need to get there.
I'm so
Attention.
Oh,
no.
fuck, that scared the shit out of me.
Everybody within Castle Pyre, we have unwanted guests in our holdings. I will be there shortly to deal with your incompetence and our intruder.
We gotta go, 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 we gotta go,
We
we gotta
gotta
go,
get out of
we gotta
here.
go.
Say goodbye to your loved ones for your misdeed.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
No, oh no,
I
oh
wish I had
no.
popcorn. Holy smokes.
Holy shit!
You guys need to fucking roll. Come on.
Anyway, so top of the order. Far.
Just so you know, Reed, that worked perfectly.
Yeah, that was so cool. That was so cool.
That genuinely scared the shit out of me.
Something
Oh my
fucking
God. No,
worked!
when you said like an hour ago, just like, oh, I'm a little bit quieter because I've got something that hasn't come up yet, and then there it is. God, that's so
I think I
Yay!
walked in when he was testing it, and he quickly like.
Yeah, you did.
Quickly
You did.
finish it up.
No, you did. That's 100%.
cool. That's so
Yay, cool.
Oh, I'm so. Alright, we gotta go.
cool. Jesus
I need to get
Christ.
the fuck out of
I'm
here.
literally like, I've tackled the main, like, threat in
Brett,
the
just
building right
open
now.
the door.
I don't think that's the main threat in that
Goosebumps,
building.
Reed.
Whatever just spoke is the main threat in the building, so.
Okay,
On its
the main
way to
threat
the
is
building.
us right now. Yes.
Far, what are you doing, buddy? How's it going?
I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Get us out of here.
I,
With
Advantage,
advantage. Yeah.
with advantage,
Also, the
I
stream
rolled
is-
a 8
Yeah, like
and
dying.
19.
Okay, the,
Yes!
So, total of a
Ah!
23.
Yay!
Did it work? Is the door open?
Please do.
Oh my God.
Where you guys came from, you now see a beautiful green portal appear.
Oh my god.
Alright, we gotta go.
Or can I just scream out, everybody, get the fuck out! Hopefully the prisoners will run.
Hopefully they'll run. We'll find
that
out.
was your action, but you have plenty of movement speed available. to
You have movement. You can just bolt.
Get the fuck out of there.
Go!
Just go.
Get-
Just run.
Run!
Run, Forrest, run away.
Okay, so you want to take your what do you want to do?
I'm trying to think, because I
Yeah.
could just leave. That's totally an option. But then if they don't get out, I'm just on the other side with darkness.
As far as you know, that portal is safer than right now.
Yes.
Yeah, that portal's safer than here.
It is my professional recommendation to run.
I don't like that look that Reed's giving us, but we'll find out.
You can
I
stay
have
and
35
find
feet,
out.
so-
That's
Yeah, I
on
don't
you,
want
though.
to.
I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
go
I don't
through the
want to,
portal.
but I don't.
Yeah, go
we'll
for it.
find out.
So, are you using like?
I don't know if I have enough to get through the portal.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, yeah.
Not quite. 30 will get you there. Technically, it's another like 15 feet back here, but space and stuff. I have it jammed up real close. So you're 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away from it, where you're at, with 30 feet of
Okay.
movement.
you need to get
That
back to
is-
the frame.
That's my turn then.
Cool. Hadrian,
Yeah, I'm about to say back to the wizard.
you you have tracked. You're on the trail, hot on the trail, tracking down this individual. Such as small intervals. You've just
It's
started
been
your
6
quest.
seconds.
Yeah. Moving on.
You have walked about 40 feet.
Everybody that was falling from the ceiling has stopped at that, and they are. Some of them are levitating. Some are talking back and forth. Others are teleporting away. They are just in
no.
panic and disarray now. The other one is also leaving, but that comes after Mahua. Your turn.
All right, everybody out, and I'm gonna run 40 feet towards the gate.
where it actually
And
is.
if I don't quite get there, I'm gonna use my action to dash another
you-
40 feet through.
Find yourself completely alone.
We can't.
Yeah, we have no idea what you're saying.
You teleport through, and you find yourself completely in the darkness of the cave you just came through.
Okay.
The
Okay.
torch has been extinguished.
One has made it through.
I just want to point out that I realize the portal will probably stay open as we leave. So we just gotta go.
We gotta deal with that when it comes.
We
Yeah,
gotta
we'll deal with that when we
Things
make
to
it.
deal with.
Hunter, close it on him. Do what you did to me.
The next thing's turn is panicking. So take action.
No idea what you're saying.
Yeah, no idea what you're saying.
I don't care.
no,
It's
no.
fine. Fuck you. I don't need to know everything all the time.
I can tell you what happens. It uses its dash action to run very
Yeah, it's
far
hiding.
away.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
exactly.
running.
So fuck you. Yeah, all right. Cool. Yeah. It's weird. Killian, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at all the people who are standing in that that cage next to me. I'm gonna kind of look back at the portal and go, if you want to live, now's probably your best bet. And I'm gonna book it over to the door, but I'm not gonna step through it. I'm gonna try to wait for Abel.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
All right. Oh, that's going off the table. Hang on. Ooh, that is a natural 20.
You see a lot of
hang on,
people
that might be a 19 actually.
nodding.
Because of my thing.
That's hilarious. Nodding
Yeah,
along.
yeah.
19.
Well, it's a natural 20 for a 19 with my -1.
They're
for
nodding
charisma.
along, but one person's just like, "Who the fuck is this guy? Like, what?" And they're like, "No, maybe he's got a point." Okay.
Okay. And so I'm sitting next to the portal with my action.
Yep, you are right next to it as you see your buddy tackled the other one right now. To the
And
ground.
also, I want to command the echo because it's still right next. Is it next to them on the ground?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna have him kind of stand between us and the portal, just kind of standing there waiting in case it needs to do anything. Okay, that's it.
Okay. Evelyn, your turn.
All right. Can I like jump down the stairs to try to save some time? Like maybe
You
like,
can.
off
You just
the-
got to make an athletics check.
All right. Let's try to do it with some style. Let's just do a heel grab.
There's a ball of
Jump
fire
down.
right
I'm
there.
kidding.
All right.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna push it. I'm just gonna try to jump.
Okay.
Let's see.
Athletics check.
Natural 1.
You fall. You lose half your movement as you just you eat shit and take a nosedive off the top as you go to jump. Your feet catch and you just smash to the ground. No damage is taken, but ow! And then you have to use half your movement to stand back up. So that's where you lose.
So how much movement do I have? 15 then.
You have 15 left.
Can I get going on my way to the portal? Can I stop where I can yell into the other side of the cages?
Yeah, 5, 10, 15. I mean, you can get that.
All right. So can I yell to the people in the cages and say, if you be like, you need to get out of here. The portal is open. If you want to live, run.
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
Oh, they're gonna be so pissed at us.
Oh,
We just
yeah,
made
like
some powerful
listen.
enemies.
First session, we're making enemies with like powerful vampire families.
Thank God it's at advantage because my first roll is a natural 1 again.
Okay. Very
So
good.
second roll, it can't be worse than that.
Not true.
All right, persuasion. I'm proficient with it, so that's a +6. So 24.
Terrific. You see a lot of people like, she makes a lot of sense. I don't like dying. That looks like an escape. A lot of people liking this idea you threw out there.
And then I still have my spiritual weapon out with my bonus action.
Yeah.
So can I whack the guy that he's grappling just to give him a little bit more?
Yeah, and at advantage because narratively speaking, he's prone. Literally speaking, he's prone. He was grappled to the ground. That is what they rolled for. So you have advantage.
I'm
Not
just gonna
because he's
say,
grappled, but because he's prone.
I'm just gonna say, you undead bastard.
I love it.
Be gone from this realm.
Go for it.
Oh, at advantage, you said?
Yes, at advantage.
So that's a
Prone.
14. Natural 20!
Love it.
Oh shit!
Not a lot.
That's satisfying.
1d8 plus 2. All right. 7
Double that to set 14.
plus 2, 16.
How of what kind of damage?
It's I don't. What's spiritual weapon? Is that
Radiant?
Force. No, spiritual weapon is force.
4.
force damage?
I've used
sure?
spiritual weapon before.
Okay.
Yes.
You got it.
I will double check.
Mm-hmm. He's looking pretty hurt as that comes down and crashes critically into his neck, and you see him begin to bleed dark, almost black-like blood down the side of his throat. And he's just like, I'm going to die to this. A millennia of life to this?
On a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier.
Perfect.
So, yep,
thank you very much.
Force.
The Zach was all. I thought it was always radiant damage when he used his spiritual weapon, but no, of course. What's her name was? I remember that with Bologna. Anyway, cool. Abel, you're grappling this dude on the ground right now.
I'm just gonna
Beat the shit out of him.
like push off of him and sprint towards the portal. Is Killian still in front of the portal?
Yeah, he's still in front of the portal.
I'm straight up just like shoulder checking Killian into the portal. Like
Yeah.
I'm full on like you're getting in.
Yep. Killian's like, okay, I'm waiting. Whoa! And you both just get shoved in. You don't have to make rolls for that. That's perfect. That works. That could be your action.
No, at this point, I kind of wish I waited to have a reaction or hold a reaction. But
I'm worried they're gonna follow us through the portal though.
Yeah,
Who's
get ready.
in there? Just me?
You and Far.
Bottom of the order, all the people begin rushing out of the cages and swamping everybody. You're getting pushed and knocked around. Far and Avalon, who's still in here. The Echo is no longer there.
Yeah, the Echo would disappear since I'm gone.
The vampire is being trampled as he's like, oh, shit! Oh, God, have off if there was one.
I hope he dies to the trampling. I hope he dies to the trampling.
You guys find inside, first it's quiet and there's almost no one there. So first it was Mahua. You're just standing in there in the darkness like, okay. And then you hear just a crash to the ground and just and something to the degree of like, oh, you're okay. And the other one just like, I was waiting for you, like type of deal there. And then all of a sudden, boop, 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 and just a flood of people just start appearing inside here, panicked, screaming.
Abel's just gonna be like passing people through, like
they are trampling each other. You can hear like lizard folks yowling and screaming. You have all sorts of different races just saying all sorts of different languages, just sprinting their way out of this.
Killian's gonna like as soon as he gets in that room.
It's
like,
not your initiative, so you be quiet. Far, it is your turn.
Okay. I hate it.
So bonus action, I'm gonna make the flame sphere hit him.
Yes.
So he needs to do a dex save.
Ooh, wait, actually.
Can we kill him?
Because he's prone, right?
Yes.
Can we kill him?
Disadvantage. I've been down these roads when I was trying to hit a motherfucking rogue that was prone that kept dodging every attack.
I have no idea what you're
It
talking
made
about.
no sense dropping meteors on a prone individual that was evasion.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
fuck.
see.
It's still a natural one, so...
Yeah.
So that's 9 points of damage.
Okay. He's hurting real bad.
I hope the crowds just trample him to death.
I hope we kill him. I hope we somehow kill him.
He's in trouble.
That'd be fucking
And then-
funny.
So satisfying.
Can I
But
hit
you
him
can't-
with my staff?
It's a high level.
Yeah, I mean, you're an adult.
Killed by trampling.
Alright. I didn't know because of the angle if I was close enough or if I needed.
You're within 10
I
feet.
guess,
You can
yeah, I
take
can
5
move
feet
it
of your movement on your way out and be like, whatever you want. Go for it.
So that is a 19 to hit.
It hits. You have advantage, remember, because he's prone for a melee attack.
Right?
Watch him get a 20.
That'd be so funny.
It's not a 20, but it's still a hit. So.
Terrific.
And then 9 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
So you see the flaming sphere come over and kind of hit him. Half of his body kind of comes charged, and as far as starting to leave, he kind of looks at him and goes, "That's not a nice way to treat people," and kind of just hits him with the staff. And you see him just start to kind of glow, and then flash, like kind of like a flashpoint hits, and you kind of see that salt that you were describing, and then on the floor, still in his thing, and he steps through the portal, and the flaming sphere kind of just dies out, and the room gets a lot darker.
Oh, I love it! And the creature itself on the floor, you see its skin. As it burns away, you then see the bone and falls into that salt, as you described, as he's just left on the ground and dust. As the just disbelief in his eyes of like, I'm immortal. I can't die. As he fucking died.
As he does.
As he fucking does.
Hadrian, you're making great time on this little bitch. He's in your eyesight now. That's how good your survival check was and how bad his was. And he doesn't know where the hell. He's sort of just like, was it? I still don't know what way I'm going. And you're like, I'm about to get this guy.
Well, I'm not going with like malicious intent. I'm just trying to get him back to the cave.
Yeah,
right?
get him back to the cave. Definitely nothing is waiting for you there, like a horde of stampeding people. Okay, you're through. Mahua, you're up.
I'll light a torch so there's light in here.
People seem grateful for that. Lessens the panic a little bit.
And then I'm gonna go
lots of people.
I'm gonna run up to the stairwell, the entrance stairs, so kind of like direct people this way, this way.
Okay.
You're also ready in action to like close the portal once we get through, but.
Well, so the pillar that was there is gone. So
it crumbled, right?
Yeah.
We have no idea how we're going to close.
I forgot about that.
I have an idea.
All right. Next up is Killian.
All right, so we come falling through the portal after Abel checks us into it.
Yes.
So I'm gonna sit up.
Yep.
Okay, so we're both prone, so I gotta use 15 feet to get up. Or 15, right? Yeah, get up.
Half your movement.
And,
half your movement.
Yeah, half. Yeah, well, I think I have 15, so I think that's half.
Perfect. There you go.
Yeah, or I think I have 30, so that's half. So stand up, look around at all the horde of people, and I think I'm going to try to wait.
Start fighting them. You just start punching them all.
No.
Wait away.
I'll take everyone in this room before I die. Okay, I'm conflicted. He's going to sit here. He's going to summon his echo back and kind of sit there at the entrance to the portal and wait to make sure A, everyone gets through, or B, he's ready if something else that's not his group comes through.
You got it. Evelyn, what are you doing?
So, little flare first. Seeing that we extinguished all the undead at the present, I want to give a small prayer to the Raven Queen.
Yep.
And say, I hope that resolving this monstrosity to life pleases you. And I want to get right to the portal, not go through it just yet. And you got to tell me if I can do this or not. Okay. If I turn around and cast Guiding Bolt on the terminal that activates the portal, can I jump through the portal before it hits it if it destroys it?
I mean, it takes time to travel through the air, so you can attempt.
All right, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the terminal to try to
really
shut down
good
the
or really
portal.
bad.
That's going to be so funny if he strands himself there. That's going to be so funny.
Don't jinx it. So, do I roll to hit full Guiding Bolt, right?
No, I thought I rolled a dex check. Is it the roll to hit, or is it?
Guiding Bolt is the hit.
Okay, so go ahead and roll to hit.
All right.
And then give me a dexterity check.
All right, so dexterity check first or roll first? Because I could do
roll to hit first, and then you go to shoot, and then you go to move.
A non-natural 20.
It hits. So then, before it hits, though, give me a dexterity check.
Oh Are those at disadvantage? I hope
No.
not.
No, stealth is at disadvantage.
No.
No, just a
Okay.
dexterity check. This is real bad, man. Don't
This
roll
is
a
gonna
one. Don't roll a one.
It'll be so funny.
Don't roll a one.
Will Wheaton, bless
Well, we
this
get a
dice.
new cleric.
Oh shit!
Will Wheaton, bless this dice.
15.
Oh, easily. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, if we...
In beautiful fashion, you can feel the touch of the Raven Queen at your back as a job well done. You can feel that grace and this very slight connection you have with the Raven Queen, and with it in great style. You shoot toward the pillar and touch the portal right behind you. You disappear. The bolt hits, and there's still people going through at this point.
Shit!
It had to be done. It had to be done.
So you go through, the portal closes behind you and strands a remainder of people there.
How many? How many?
Let's go.
A handful at least.
Fuck! Yeah, well, there
It
goes.
had to be done. It had to be done.
There goes my self-worth.
Maybe.
Yeah, but you might
This
have.
will be an interesting character dynamic. That's interesting.
Maybe-
I'm
Maybe about 50 or so were left back there.
50! No,
But,
I
but
tried
about
to hit it.
about maybe 250, 300 made it through.
That's a good
my
ratio.
God, I just killed 50 people. Oh my god.
You didn't kill 50 people.
Oh fuck.
They're not dead
Oh,
yet.
this is so fun.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm not gonna recover. I am never gonna emotionally
And
recover from
as
this.
Avalon, you teleport in, and the rest of the group sees the teleporter disappear, and they're just absolute like relief at the portal going away. The fear hits you, and the realization of the 50 people you left behind, and that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Holy shit.
Bravo!
Yeah.
Good first session. I'd like to point out
Session.
when we were in like session 0, it's like, yeah, we'll have like 3-hour sessions, and here we are at 5 hours.
Well, I also told you the only way we go into 5-hour sessions is if something crazy's happening, and especially if it's a
And this was
combat
crazy.
session. And this,
I love it. It was
If
great.
you guys just didn't fuck up all the stealth stuff to start, in and out, like no problem too in the second part. There's many ways to approach
Literally
this.
3 people out of the 5 that went in the portal have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah, that's
yeah. If you had your rogue friend there, probably would have changed a lot of the combat, but somebody was trying to. They literally metagamed himself out of the game. No, he wants me. No, he doesn't want me to go there. I don't know what he wants me to do. Just fucking play the game.
I
would like to
This
point
worked
out-
all in my favor because I'm not on the brink of death.
I would like to point out to the group, we are 1 session in, and we've already made enemies of a very wealthy, seemingly well-connected vampire or family, something.
Well, we killed 3 of them, so that's.
I don't think that's much
There were a
compared to
lot.
what was left.
There
Yeah,
were
that
a
was a
lot.
lot in that room.
All right, I'm going to shut down the stream. We can still talk afterwards. Thank you all for joining us in our first game. I apologize about the lagging. I was trying to record it at the same time, but that was lagging OBS. I won't do that. So I'll use this as my recording of the stream games. They'll be up on the Multiverse channel. I hope you enjoyed, despite whatever it is. The audio hopefully sounded good. Hopefully you had a lot of fun with this. And I want to thank all of you for taking a chance to have fun with this D&D game with me. I think it went well. I had a blast. And you stuck around for way longer than the session should have ran. So we'll be back hopefully next Saturday with our next session. Thanks to everybody watching, and we'll see you in the next one. With PCM. There we go. We'll see you in the next one. I don't have cool outro music. I don't have the fading fan art, which I was contemplating doing because I have commissions, but maybe for future I'll do that, but not tonight. So sorry. I don't have money. I don't have resources. Good night. Have a wonderful night.
God.